All right. Get started now. Okay. Turn that down even. Don't go too much. Okay, so I remember last time I could pass him up if I let go of accelerate on that jump. If I land earlier, I don't go as fast, so I can make that turn sharper. I'd still have to get used to this this great turn again. There we go. That's a good one. Then I got my tire stuck there. Alright, so I haven't passed, but I'm still keeping up well, and I actually nailed that. Wow. Ah, cool. That's a nice way to end it. There we go. Keep flipping there too much for some reason. Hey, Headmaster. How are you? How am I? I'm here. Hoping to get this all done as quick as possible. Physically a little tired. There we go. Yeah. Oh. So tired of this wiggly car. Why is that happening today? Doesn't usually tilt. Hey, Iron. What do you do if you get the 3 remaining at author times in the next 2 to 3 hours? Probably stop. I don't know. Unless people are actually here, then I don't know. Maybe like a Mad Libs. That's doubtful. You start the next TrackMania campaign. No. No. I think I'm gonna take a break from TrackMania for a little bit. Hey, calligraphy. I'm sorry, calligraphy. Hey, Mom. How are you? Mario Kart with the fun stripped out of it. It did have fun. I do have Nintendo Online again, so maybe I'll do Mario Kart 8 at some point. Like when does that DLC pack come out? Like the first wave. I could do with a break from racing games, but if that comes out in like a few months, then I might. Everyone but Hiron? Oh, because you say hi to him by saying his name? Or is there some beef? Some raw, uncooked beef that's fermenting and poisonous. And, yeah. A conversation about a subject you may like, Skull. Quitting MIU speedrunning. Oh, yeah? As in, like, talking about the idea of quitting, or are you quitting? I'm joyous. Starts this month. Okay. A marble racing game you might like. Oh, yeah. Can't get enough marbles. Fermented beef. Thinking of just stopping entirely. Damn. Well, I wish you luck on whatever you fully decide. But yeah, if this is a discussion that happened in like a MIU channel, then I guess message me the link to the start of it and I'll look at it later. Lately, I've just been right-clicking the Marble It Up server to mark all as red. So I might have missed it already. Ooh, oh, that was a good turn until that. Are you allowed to make an Among Us joke on April 1st? Am I streaming April 1st? Or do you mean in the server? I guess sure, go wild, yeah. Had conversations about the subject recently, and I think you're gonna take it seriously. In your server, okay. Then I will look for that. So is this more than just your break from RTA? Marble Anonymous server where people take steps to quit marbling. Much going on lately, starting a new job soon. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, you've got a big full-time job coming up, right? Keeping this up, yeah. April Fool's Day is April 1st. Thank you, mother. I don't know what you mean by that. I was more wondering what day of the week April 1st is. No more MIU speedrunning for now. Well, damn. I hope that helps you. I hope you feel better from that. It's a tough thing to quit. Hi.
Hi.
Oh,
So
yeah.
why
Oh, no, I knew. I knew. Thank you. Sorry. Friday. Okay, so I probably wouldn't be streaming that, so it's probably in the server. Bye. Let's see. Pause from TrackMania doesn't sound unreasonable. Yeah, I think everybody needs it. Full-time big boy stuff. Oh, going from big boy to a big man. You'll be sticking around, especially since you enjoy multiplayer and level building. Tired of trying your heart out for something you just don't care about. Yeah. Well, good job for being comfortable to coming to that conclusion. And I hope it helps if you do go through with it. Hi. What? Oh, right. Okay. DGI Friday. When will Friday the 13th be on Halloween? Wasn't it last time? Or like 2020? Oh, wait, no. No, Halloween specifically. Right. I'm thinking of Friday. Ugh. That time you stopped taking this game so seriously. Yeah, it's a tough thing to do. Oh no, he's talking about himself quitting MIU speedrunning. Let's see here. Yeah, Calligraphy said, "Hey, mom." And Headmaster Kill said, "Mama Skull, thumbs up."
Headmaster.
Or no, it was a wave. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And now Hiron says, "Hi, mom."
Hi, Hiron.
Okay, bye. You're on my screen. Yes, she was looking at my screen. And you're all on it. There's a kitty on you. Congratulations. Get to see your cat today. Oh. Oh, yeah. Are you finally able to get home from your your quarantine? Been home for a few days now, but you're going to your dad's place later. You'll see your cat there. Oh, okay, nice. Cool. Posted a lame joke. Please don't hurt you. Get my hammer ready. Mikey machine. I can't believe you meant Mikey. Calligraphy? Is he everything you ever dreamed? Okay, all heard. He's British. I know how to get to him. The British seem to have many weaknesses lately, yes. But yeah, with to cancel focus. Yeah. That an up, dog? But yeah, with putting MAU speedrunning and stuff, I've been thinking about the community recently, because I've just detached so much. And it's, yeah, it's like people don't consider the community toxic, but to me it feels like the thing we've organized around can be very easily toxic, like the activity itself, unless you have the right mentality for it. But it's not easy to just, oh, we'll just use the right mentality with it. That's not how mentality really works. You can, but it takes a lot of work to just switch like that. Come on. We told the French to stick it to themselves and cooperated with Australia to make them submarines. Australia canceled a deal to work with France in place of the UK and US. The MIU community or the Skullfire community? Oh, the MIU community. Yeah, sorry. Take the implied sense of competition from the top 5 boards and just extrude it to a toxic place. Yeah. And it's more like less a toxicity thing in the community itself, and more of this enabling a toxic play style kind of thing. Or not enabling the play style, but the activity themselves. It's probably not the most well thought out analogy, but a few days ago I was thinking of it like we're all playing a game of catch the rock, where we throw a rock in the air and see who catches it. And it causes a lot of people to get hurt by this frickin' rock falling from the sky. There's a lot of treating other people's wounds and stuff, and, you know, serious problems. And we have to make sure they're okay before we go back to throwing the rock in the air again. And maybe some of us shouldn't just be playing Throw the Rock. That's how I've thought about it recently. It just seems like you can play it safe with a helmet, but so few of us have the right helmet for it. And it's not easy to just get another helmet. Rather not boil your blood over people that are intentionally pestering you, sniping your time. Yeah, that's another thing too. There are a few people that take the enabling too seriously. Pretty tolerant. After all this time, it's the last straw. Yeah, it kind of chisels away. Blinding yourself to this long enough, you should just not take it so seriously and play the stupid game back and forth. The stupid back and forth game people keep roping you into. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I kind of just stopped talking about, like, when I would get new records or something. Hey, Geek, we are gaming hard. Whenever I'd get a new record on Sugar Rush or something, I'd just stop talking about it. Or like when people teased me about it, I would just not acknowledge it. But yeah, I was done with throwing rocks in the air, and it's sad that so often there's so many people that will have, I don't want to call it a breakdown because that sounds mean, but it's happening so much in the community that people will have to vent their feelings about this stuff, and people will console each other and stuff, and that's good, but it's happening so much that I don't want to look at it anymore. It feels like a support group, which is okay. It's good that people supporting each other, but something about this activity causes so much of this to happen so often. I don't want to look at it anymore. I'm not even part of it, and it's still dragging me down. It just feels bad that this does this to people so much. Not show off your new times. Yeah, and that sucks though, because, like, you know, you want to share your accomplishments, and the whole reason that you're doing it, you know, or one of the reasons you're doing it. Tried to do that recently, but someone found it and had to post it. Yeah, and then there's the people that will say that it's against the spirit to not share. But there's a reason people don't want to share it anymore, you know? Glad you never got deep into the into the speedrunning community. Yeah. Need to make a Marvel Anonymous server. Yeah, like everybody, can't you change names and profile pictures per server now? So everybody could have the same name and the same profile picture, or just be like numbered. We could probably tell who's who though, just from the way people speak. I think we know each other well enough. Or enough. We know each other well enough now. Yeah, there we go. People pounce on your times on levels just because they know the level's now active. I feel like you're more so the victim of it because you're more often than not posting the levels you're playing because you like your accomplishments. Want to show others you're grinding. Yeah. It's, people treat it as a challenge. It's fine to be like, you know, oh, so many people are running this level. Is it a fun level to run? Cool, I'll try it out. It's another to be like, you know, targeting other people, you know. And people have scoffed at that idea of no, we're not targeting. That's just the nature of competition. But like, something is happening that sharing your scores feels like you're exposing yourself to an attack. So there's something going on. Yeah, it's a form of targeting. There is some kind of, you're kicking the bee's nest when you share a score. In fact, like, before I knew about Beeper, when Keeper broke, I thought about trying to improve Sugar Rush while nothing could announce it. And just see how long I could improve it before people noticed. But then I found out about Beeper, and so like, okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, big follows, big follows, big follows. Thank you, Falafel. Bye-bye. Oh, I missed that. Let's see. Sportsmanship with showing off new runs and strats. Always tried to stick that way, yeah. Mentioned fundamentally this nature is built into competitive speedrunning. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Change that stuff so it's truly anonymous on the surface. Everyone has their own dumb emote. Yeah, you can tell who's talking just by the emotes. That'd be fun. Get called out for writing color with a U. Or to identify each other by anonymous personalities. So scared to just come out and say it. Yeah, yeah. No end goal, and that's the hard part. Yeah, that's part of what killed it for me, too, being a completionist. Stalkers. There's no real winning unless you set goals for yourself, but it feels so arbitrary to me. Just me personally, how I enjoy games. I've never been able to enjoy setting goals for time-based games. Once I complete all the in-game goals, that's about it. That's all that has value to me. Unless you go for world record. But world record isn't like you get it and you're done. It's a frickin'... It's an NFT. You get it, and then you just wait until it's taken by somebody else. I mean, it has more value than an NFT, and you don't get anything for it's more like everybody steals it from each other. But you just get to say you have world record for a little bit. You have this trophy now, and then as soon as somebody else gets world record, the trophy's taken from you. Not many people care about, you know, second place. It's hard to value it when put the importance on other people. Someone clip this. So true. You just don't get $100,000 for selling it. Far less consistent than other top players. You know they can land something a lot faster. Yeah, and that's another problem too. Kind of this toxic cycle. How, you know, people like Snowboarder can just land things so quick, and it seems so easy for him, and he just dominates. But then he's talked about how nobody really celebrates his accomplishments anymore because it's so expected, and nobody really wants to compete against him. And that was a while ago. I don't know if something's changed, but he, you know, it hurts him too. And he's at the top. I took a screenshot on accident. It's kind of sad, but like, how do you really fix that, you know? When people don't really want to compete with somebody anymore because they're too good, they're too in their own league, and it becomes like you celebrate the underdog story of like, it's more impressive when somebody takes Snow's records, you know, or challenges him. But that's not fair to the guy himself either. It's just unfortunate. There's no ending. World records are akin to NFTs. Glad I don't have a world record anymore. Getting a world record gives you an NFT of that world record. I mean, pretty much. He destroyed up the wall in an hour of trying. You landed that strat, labbed that strat out for months. Yeah, it's just really discouraging. Oh, ow. Having to compete against Snow and Space Kitty is harsh. Yeah. It's just, yeah, it's tough. How do you keep that healthy? You know? What is healthy competition? If there are inevitable bad cycles that happen. Same way, except you're stuck between being the underdog and being the top dog. It's just a painful middle ground where you get shadowed no matter what. Yeah. You're in this valley. That's how I feel in a lot of like multiplayer games. I feel like I'm never good enough to match the well-skilled people, but then people below that threshold are too easy. And I don't really mind that in multiplayer games, because I don't really like to play multiplayer games for the skill aspect, but I feel like I'm always stuck in this valley of like I don't want to be here. Either it's empty wins or awful losses. Expected losses. That fall was actually kind of scary. Felt like a bad dream. Yeah, I didn't even know I was falling until I looked back at the screen, and it was terrifying. Get satisfaction from people noticing your efforts anymore. Can't imagine people giving you credit for a reason that isn't just pity. Yeah. Multiplayer games suck. Yeah. Good thing about it is that there isn't really a goal to reach for a lot of times. Yeah. And that's why, too, I prefer team modes, because it's not all on me. I don't really like free-for-all stuff. I love teams because there's always that, you know, if I'm not on my top today, other people can help, you know, or I can help other people. It's a lot of fun when it's in a team mode. But it's also nice, too, when winning is not the end goal, you know. You just get, like, a little bonus of progression or something like that. It makes the losses easier to take. And then it's only the extreme losses that feel bad. Find this with competitive stuff, that getting to a point of being competitive where you're satisfied with your skill is a never-ending goal. Yeah. I don't really like skill-based end games. Because it just, if it's up to me when I stop, then when do I stop? You know, that's why I like end games with loot games a lot more. Grinding for the best loot, as much as people make fun of it because like it doesn't require much skill, it's a lot more fun for me, because there is a sort of ideal goal, that god roll item, and you can get better at farming it more efficiently, and it's a bit more knowledge based, like how do I make a build that can farm this next item so well, you know. I love that stuff, and it feels like, because the score has more value to it, I guess. The benefit of the loot game is to get stuff so that you don't have to try as hard. You know, you can relax. You earn your retirement in a loot game. And then like I don't remember where I was going with that. I gotta look at chat again. But like, oh yeah, and getting better directly helps. You get a better time and marble it up. The time doesn't do anything for you. Whether you land it or not, it's all on yourself. And it's hard to measure how much more powerful you're getting when it's all skill. It's all level to level. See. Let me catch up. But you enjoy Mayhem multiplayer even though you're not the best at it. Team play is just so much more interesting. Yeah. You guys have fun with your little therapy circle. I'm gonna go back to my Victorious documentary. Your 8-hour, day-long documentary. Have fun. We know when you're on the last level. All right. When you and a friend are going up against a team with more players and you still end up putting a great score even winning. Fighting against the odds, but you're not expected to win, so there's no pressure. Yeah. Hey, Dave. Yeah, and yeah, that's another fun thing about teams too, is you can share in the suffering. Like you can say, God, that dude with the rocket launcher up on the hill. I know, right? Oh God, he's annoying. Whereas if it's free for all, your friend probably is the guy with the rocket launcher on the hill. And it's harder to celebrate that, you know? When your teammate is the rocket launcher on the hill, you're like, yeah, you go, dude, because you're all helping each other. I love that. But when it's your friend, it's hard to be happy for him when you're the one suffering. Ow. Just like even friggin' Wheel of Fortune. I get salty about Wheel of Fortune because I can't play much because my best friends are too good. They keep guessing the right words. It's hard not to get angry. I enjoy evenly spreading the suffering. Yeah, it makes it so much less bad. So much less suffering. I'm the one guy who just sabotages everyone by accident. MOU, but you play with someone and you're tied together with a chain. Yeah. But yeah, it's... And yeah, just the nature of speedrunning too, with... I think I talked about that a little while ago, that, what was the reason it was brought up? It was like... that it's hard to not... Oh yeah, because people were saying like you shouldn't compare yourself to others. But like, that's how it's structured. The value of your time is entirely organized based on others' times, others' scores. It's inherent that you're going to compare yourself to everybody else. Unless you only play offline, you don't upload your scores. The world record, it's hard to see as a team effort when one person gets their name up there with the number 1 symbol. You know? Some people see it as like, oh, we as a community are lowering this level's score. Wait. Only one person gets that final spot. No matter what, even if you treat it as a team effort, it's gonna be that one person that gets the glory. And gets to be seen by everybody, you know? By nature, you're encouraged to compare yourself. Yeah. You want to be happy for others achieving great times, but you can't help but think that you're lacking behind and shadows over everything you've done. Yeah. Reason for ultimate times to exist. Yeah, I haven't liked ultimate times because that's still... It feels a little arbitrary because it's just made by people and it's based off of what the community feels to be a good time, but like, what if a new route comes out that completely invalidates that time, and that's what everybody does now, and it's super easy? You change the ultimate time, you know? And if you do, then it's a constantly shifting thing, and it's not all that much better. The ultimate times suck, but at least they give you something to shoot for. Yeah. Official ultimate time. Yeah. I might be okay with an official ultimate time. It would at least make it more valuable. To me, at least. But yeah, it's kind of impossible to not compare yourself to others when you are literally given a number to designate how good you are. And the number is dependent on everybody else. Everybody else's number. You are comparing yourself to everybody else just by the nature of competing. You can't not. Woo. Oh, no, that was such a good run. Another thing is people are so quick to say, oh, this time is easy, you just need to do some stuff. Yeah, yeah. So far, Matan's done all the medal balancing, but even for Mayhem, they're to an extent offering the community to input on medal times. I do like that they've opened up to possibly adjusting diamond times for Mayhem. That's really cool. Perfect turns, a good TT catch, an edge hit, a platform catch, you know, just some stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Acknowledge the game is hard. Yeah. And already we are in such a higher tier of player skill on the game. The game is already so hard, and we're already so far up there to begin with. Calling it easy is just disingenuous. Not every single top player can just land the run. Cannot stand the top player label. Yeah, yeah. I just mean, like, compared to everybody else that probably isn't even in the Discord server, that plays the game once, or, you know, for a few days. Maybe they don't even get all the diamond times, or not even all the gold times, you know. Compared to the average player, whatever the top percentage is that we're all in, everybody in the Discord server. And it's still tough. There's a solid argument to be made that DTs are too hard, too. Yeah, and that's the problem. It's like balancing it for everybody, because I feel like they're too easy, but I don't want nearly impossible things in a game. I believe that most games should be possible for like the top 5 to 10% of players to complete everything, to do everything. That's my usual ideal. Whether or not you bother isn't really the case, but whether or not you can, if you put in that effort. But unfortunately, with the point I'm at, if Mayhem medal times stayed the same, then I'd complete them fairly easily and be done in a few days, and then that's it. And because I'm not doing proper speed running anymore, what else am I gonna do with the game, you know? there's multiplayer, but I'm not really a multiplayer guy. Especially, too, when most of the modes are free-for-all, and all the highly competitive people have complaints about how the team modes are so useless and they don't work for this game. So, you know, team modes were removed. That's even less of a reason for me to play. Imagine how bad the game would be if there's a timer on the screen. For me, DTs took 60 hours or so. Going from all levels complete. All gold times and then diamond times and trophies too. Yeah. Yeah, there's a good amount for most people in there. Don't listen to them. Team modes are good. Yeah, it's sad when my favorite mode is the one that all the hardcore players write like 3-page essays about how broken and boring it is, when it's the one that makes me laugh the most. I love it. Not saying it can't get more work, though. There are some problems with it, but the idea of removing it completely makes me sad. People complain too much. Team modes are good, yeah. If not just to help get people in the door, too. I mean, even just like seeing the discussion around time travels a few days ago. You know, one of my reasonings for them is it's a pretty cool tool for new players to see. That, like, they'll see a time goal that they have to meet, but then there's a time travel, and oh, that's an option I can use to make this easier for me, if I can get that, you know. Time travels have a great place when you're just focused on gold and diamond times as well. Even if you don't realize at first that they may be designed around that, but some levels aren't, and the time travels are just helpful bonuses, you know. And that's really a nice feeling for a new player. There's a few people around that are willing to be active in multiplayer with you. Hardcore players don't do multiplayer justice, and that's a lesson to never just believe what they say just because of the amount of playtime or experience. Some of us have fun with it, and that's evidence enough that it's a good experience. Yeah, yeah. And another thing, too, is, like, everybody wants something else from things like multiplayer. I love King of the Hill Mosh Pit. And that is like the absolute worst combination that so many hardcore players have complained about. But it's like my favorite thing, because it's just a chaotic multiplayer, like a party game. It's so much stupid fun because you don't take it seriously. And I love that. Nobody knows who's gonna win. It's so stupid, but there are some strategies to it. Whole point of team modes is so you don't have to be first place to have a sense of pride and accomplishment. Yeah, it's a 50-50 chance of winning. Soccer and King of the Hill would benefit from better networking. Oh yeah, networking on its own is a different thing. It definitely, hopefully, can feel better to play later. Don't actually dislike King of the Hill. Party game aspect gives the game a breath of new life. Yeah, yeah. Mosh Pit worked out as a level. Sugar Rush based levels are the goat. I love it. Tight and compact and bouncy. It's, oh man. It's probably my favorite multiplayer map. It's just stupid fun. And it's sad to see that people are metagaming it already. It's not a good zombies map. Yeah, that's why I love it. You cannot survive with a 10-player zombies lobby in Mosh Pit. That's what I love about it. It's just screaming. Yeah, it's just screaming. Metagaming. Gotta have fun with it. Yeah. And that is a tricky balance too, right? Of like, you know, you want it to feel like it matters, and that's what keeps people playing for so long. But there's a difference between fundamental problems from the very beginning and also just the problem being that you played the game too much. Not every game is designed to be played for thousands of hours. That's an incredibly hard thing to do. You know, like when I complain about Borderlands 3, I understand that, you know, my complaints are typically focused on the you know, 100-hour grind endgame stuff. But with most of those complaints, you can see the cracks as soon as you get in there. In the first 10 hours or so, you can start seeing like, oh, this is a problem. That's not going to be fun, you know? Like, those problems are valid to complain about. And then there's also things that affect you from the beginning, like the writing. Zombies balance changes on different maps. Yeah. Approach for MIUMP would be to enable competitive play, but gear the fun for casual players. Competitive players will figure out how to make competitive stuff work if they've got the minimum necessary tools. Yeah. That would be another thing, too. If everybody starts to team up and vote for only the modes that are like, you know, high competition and stuff, the modes and maps, if they purposely don't vote for the fun ones anymore, then I'm absolutely not playing anymore. Unless we set up like custom lobbies where the rules are we have to vote for the fun ones. You know, unless it's like twice in a row, then we can do something else. But like, if votes start getting overruled because they're not good maps, just because you can't, you know, there's a feather fall in the wrong spot that people abuse, then I don't want to play anymore. It's too specific. Like there to be a random element to votes like Mario Kart 8. Oh, how does that work? I've never actually played Mario Kart 8 online. Burnout system where you have to switch it up. So you don't keep getting the same ones. Ah. Smash competitive scene rules out some stages for almost arbitrary reasons. Yeah, I get, like, from the competitive scene. Like, if you're playing separated, okay, I can understand that. But what I'm worried about is you just go into matchmaking on Marble It Up, and because the player size is so small, it's all the same 10 people that see each other all the time and know all the tricks and stuff. And if they start voting for everything and it just kind of ruins the lobby experience, then I'm not interested. I already have a loose interest in it. I'd probably play multiplayer just to grind the achievements out. And even then, I'd probably do private lobbies just to make it easier for the more grindy ones. And then I'd probably play like once every 3 months, maybe. Maybe if there's like a big community gathering. Mario Kart 8, each player votes for a stage from a selection of 3 plus random, and the game chooses one of the players to go with their preferences. Oh, so it's not entirely like a group vote, it's just it chooses like you put a name in a hat. Huh. Hey, Alpha. I'm okay. How are you? Yeah. My bad for bringing all MIU worries into the stream. It was all fresh in your mind, wanted to express the fact that you want to make big changes. Yeah, you know, that's fine. I had things I wanted to talk about it too. So, no problem with that. You know, like that rock game analogy. I was just thinking about that a few days ago. You know, it's still definitely on my mind too. Life is coming towards you, so you gotta grab onto it, sadly. Oh, that's... Well, I hope it all works out well for you. Hope it doesn't stress you out too much. Put your vote in a hat. Okay, that's cool. For MIU, but MIU voting is 5 times faster than Mario Kart 8. Okay. I dropped the rock on my feet. We shouldn't use such a heavy rock. Hit your feet, then your head. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah. Probably better it landed there. And I think one other thing... hang on. One other thing I was gonna say with saying that, you know, oh, this level's easy, just do it, and poking everybody. I think the community is also too afraid to say that there's one major player in that role. It happens with a lot, but there's a specific source of it too. An individual, and nobody wants to call it out yet. Starting to study for driver's license. Gonna buy a car soon. Have to think of the gymnasium. Nice. Well, good job with that. I still haven't learned how to drive yet. I'm way past that age. I wish you luck with that. No, do not like the poking. More people have caught on to it. Now it's just part of the metagame. Yeah. Now that you don't like the metagame, you ain't gonna play. Good job. Yeah, it's evolved into something I want no part of. And, you know, again, with the rock game, it's great that some people have the proper helmets for it, the proper mentality, but it's not easy to wear that helmet. You know, it takes either a lot of training or it's just not gonna happen, and we're encouraged to not wear the helmet, you know, by the rules. How the rock game is structured. Why do I jump fence? What? An individual with many hours in the game? Yeah. Wow. If the dude answer, you'll probably get a car at Friday. Then the only thing left is the license. Nice. So you're buying a car before getting a license? I guess if you're just test driving. Cool. Feels good to get all this off my chest. Exhausted trying to keep this mentality up. Yeah, it's exhausting. It's... World record hunting and all speedrunning is just maintenance. You don't win. It all, at some point, has to come crashing down as you let the next person that's trying to win take your place and wait for them to come crashing down and suffering. Is the vicious cycle. First speed game, so you haven't been through this kind of crap before. Yeah, me too. I mean, I've played speed games before, but never like this, you know? Never outside of normal game expectations. And I was just gonna do all diamond times and just unlock all marbles, and then that's it. You know, probably play the game for 20 hours and like, all right, that was fun. But I figured, you know, I'm playing this tiny game on launch day, might as well go for the world record on the first level, right? You know? And then I got a taste for the fame of it. Seeing people in the Discord server dissecting my run and like, how does he get around that rock so well? Oh, well, actually, it's just very smooth turning. I just put a lot of hours into it. Wow, that's so cool. And then, you know, get hooked. Fixed third gear and get some Swedish stuff onto it. I don't know what that means. I don't know cars. Don't know how to deal with it. I think just stopping is a good first step. Gonna get one top 5 time and leave it there. That aged poorly, yeah. Yeah. And that also loops into the how the community itself may not necessarily be toxic, but it enables this toxic cycle. Which kind of is the nature of the game, unless you have the right helmet. You know, it's weird. Ugh. Fame turns into pressure once people see you as a top player and then pester you to play more of the game. Yeah, and then you're also a target, you know. And then it's just this back and forth. They see you going for the first world record. Yeah. And it's just constant, you know, oh, I'll probably only play for a little bit. Oh, that's what we all said. And a lot of people treat it as a positive, whereas I see it as a negative. Yeah, that's what we all said. We all ended up this way. What? There's a little hole you can get stuck in. Tension is cool, but being dissected is really sucky, yeah. Why is that little balcony there? What if we got rid of the timer, the leaderboards, and the end pad? Callie, you're a genius! Welcome aboard! My secret game development studio. We've been watching you for some time, Calligraphy. And we think you have what it takes. Seeing all your times being washed, just a sign for you that you're behind the times. Tired, yeah. I think trying to keep up is just going to be a fruitless endeavor. Yeah, and it's only going to get more difficult. The more that was another reason I went for world record on level 1, because it was so easy day 1, you know, compared to where it is now. It's hot potato. At some point, that potato's gonna explode and nobody's gonna be able to toss it around anymore. At some point, that NFT value's gonna tank and you're stuck with it. Whatever. Although it's more the negative to be stuck with it. Here, it's the positive to be stuck with it because you finally win. But you never truly, because it never ends. Somebody will always find a way. But that way just gets tougher and tougher and tougher. Ow. Into game dev with the right opportunity, yeah. Oh. Food! Oh, food!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Woo!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah! Oh. Thank you.
Yeah!
Yeah! Oh, I'll let those cool down a second. Food! Am I you going to the moon? You've achieved a lot. Hey, you might come back later to tidy up a few levels. You're gonna call it there for now. Dang. Well, good job for coming to that conclusion. It's everybody's freaking out about food.
Yelling.
Food!
Food!
Dude, food pog!
Yeah!
Let's go!
Manly grunt.
Manly grunt!
I can sound like a man.
Oh!
Oh!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Now it hurts. I can't do that.
Oh, food! Awesome, thank you.
That was fun, guys. Okay.
Bye. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah! But yeah. With, would you say? Fruitless endeavor. Time's being lost. Fine. You're tired. Yeah, I just had breakfast. You're rarely hungry? I agree to eat constantly. If I didn't know, that's not good for me. But one interesting thing of how some of the top players they think that, you know, I'm the one person that quit MIU speedrunning and how that's the biggest accomplishment of all. That's also a sad sign that the thing that people are most impressed about me is how I quit. How I stopped. That's also a sad sign of how vicious this field is. But I think that Space Kitty had mentioned how it like didn't affect me at all, and that's just a sign that I hit it well, I guess. It absolutely affected me. It sucked. It was a horrible experience to see it all go, and that's why I'm so apathetic to the game now. It's kind of a self-defense mechanism. I have to not care anymore. But the thing that drove me to do it was I knew it had to happen at some point. You know, there's no easy way off this mountain. I gotta come down at some point. Or maybe no, more like a skyscraper. Because it's a sheer drop. At some point, I'm gonna have to get back down, and there's no other way down but jumping. So I may as well fall and hopefully only break my legs and maybe a few ribs instead of dying entirely. You know, it's only gonna be worse the more I dig into it. You see constantly, but just learn not to do that. Okay. I've had a bad habit of snacking through the day and then having a giant dinner. Probably shouldn't do that. But it's pretty sad. Don't see it that way, though. Always impressed with your times when you first started playing, and today impressed with your level of technical skill, even though you don't try anymore. Thank you, man. Yeah, and Space Kitty did mention the, like, holding 10 records at once. Although for an hour, it was actually 11. For the record. So it is cool that people still appreciate things that happened in the past, even if it's hard for me to see that. Because the focus is always on, you know, what's next. Who's gonna get the world record next? But where was it going? Yeah, and I was also gonna mention how people like H-Dude brought up that I'm not the only one to quit speedrunning. I think people latched onto it because I was probably the most vocal about speedrunning, stopping speedrunning, especially since I streamed. Just having that announcement, or not even an announcement, but like, you know, I'm gonna have to tell people I'm changing up my stream stuff, you know, and that became more of my priority. The other people that quit sort of either left an essay on like their gripes with the game and then kind of faded away, or they just silently stopped playing. They just stopped. You know, no big fanfare. So I think people associated me with being the first quitter, the first proper quitter, with just because I was the vocal one about it. The publicly quitting one. Grateful you're leaving spots on the leaderboards for it. Don't want to wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow? Oh, that's awful. I start waking up at 5 every day for work. Oh, no. This is your actual job. Oh. Gotta walk to the bus in these cold times. Oh. Gotta go. All right, see you, Calligraphy. Hey, Skull, you've got a world record in MIU, and I don't, so make it happen. You will. Yeah, a world record that I've encouraged everybody to not touch. And because some people do warn against touching it because the level sucks. But yeah. Even that'll go one day. And I'm just crossing my fingers that it'll last until the world record rampage. But still, though, you've gone a lot longer than me, and also, again, like I was saying, with how things just get tougher, get harder. I was doing great in the early days when the standards were so much lower. You know, you're coming in where there's already so much work done, and you're still wrecking. So that's impressive too, man. That's another tough thing because it keeps getting tougher. The minimum expectation gets higher. All I did was just grind, just play a lot until something happened. But then the people that came in with more, you know, the newer strats and the harder to pull off things, that's where I started to fall off, you know. Once it varied from what I was doing, you know, I was just doing the keep doing it until it decides to work kind of thing. That was my strategy. And that's not really applicable anymore. How far the game has been optimized. Tried telling people not to touch your world record, and some people said they wouldn't, but they did anyway, yeah. That's sad. That's annoying. Sanity is already dead, so why not kill your mentality? Just showing you, stop putting up the front and just not care anymore, yeah. You're welcome. Some levels you drove into the ground, and they wouldn't be where they are today if you didn't lap them out. Yeah, yeah. And that's another thing too. You're doing the testing, the research, and everything. I just executed the basic stuff that I found, and like if it seemed like it would work, that's all I focused on for the next few hours. And then when somebody would take my score because they found a new trick, I just copy that trick. I wasn't very good at making the stuff, you know. I just had that loot game grind mentality already, and that's really about it. I couldn't really figure out much of the new stuff. There were a few levels that I was able to find tiny tweaks for. But yeah. Put a ton of research into levels. Gotta go sleep. Alright, good night, Alpha. Good luck with tomorrow. Good luck with your driver's license. Lapped a route for Staying Alive RTA, which you finished after 5 months of testing. Dear God. Good job, man. But yeah, I would just find something that kind of worked, and that was now my beeline focus. I gotta bash my head against the wall until I make this thing work, instead of trying to find what else can work. You know, that learning to roll 4.97, that mythical 4.97, I was so focused, so beeline focused on getting that 0.97 for 3 days, and then it's beaten the next day by Jay Roney implementing the Cali tweak. A completely different strat, and he decimated it. But I had, you know, I picked up on that one thing, and then that was my focus until I could squeeze as much possible out of it as I could. Never changing my route, you know. And so that was a detriment to me as a hardcore player for the future of it, and why it really only worked in the beginning of the game. Gotta put all that research into a video just to show how it's possible, because hardly anyone has tried the route. Oh, like a tutorial video? You wrecked Jay Roney on learning to turn when challenge update dropped. Thank you. Thank you for taking revenge. Tutorial and demonstration, nice. But yeah. And it's also, you know, it's not like a I told you so thing. It's not out of like vindication, like but it's more making me comfortable with myself that, like, okay, I wasn't crazy. That, you know, back when I aired grievances of the game and stuff, a lot of people would, like, you know, scoff at it or think I'm being a downer. And now seeing all those people kind of going through the same thing, it's a little therapeutic, because it's like, okay, I'm not the only one, you know. It does happen to everybody. So even you know, Savadra apologizing for not liking my toxic cycle or vicious cycle talk, you know. It's just kind of therapeutic to see that I wasn't just alone in that. It sucks that it's happening to people. I don't want it to happen to people, you know. Again, it's not a told you so. It's just a. It's unfortunate that it does happen. At least I'm not the only one. It's been difficult to be on that frontier of departing from the game like that when no one has reached that point previously. Yeah, and again, at least not publicly. Other people had quit, but they hadn't really aired their grievances, and so the only people that would talk about it are still the people that are fresh to it, you know? It's still a positive experience, still exciting, you know, new experiences, new thing, new community. You know, everybody's pumped and ready to make this game as great as it can be. And, you know, I had my time already. I was the old curmudgeon that was leaving. Shaking my fist at those new kids. Ugh. If it changed his mindset on that kind of thing after pushing himself in the game for a while. Yeah, that's another unfortunate thing too, is that everybody kind of pushes themselves so much that it burns them out earlier. And it just... It's tiring. It has to stop at some point, and the more you push it, the harder it becomes. Hard to feel like there's anyone to go to for advice because no one is vocal about it. Yeah, because again, you're gonna sound like the naysayer, the wow, great way to bring everybody down because you have problems, you know. You have grievances with the game, whereas us with the good mentality, we're gonna keep going. And some people do have that good mentality. But sometimes I just see it like, it seems like people kind of lie to each other that it's all gonna be okay, you know. That sounds more dramatic than I meant it to, but like, to not just acknowledge that it's sometimes not for everybody, and you can push it too far, and there are a lot of downsides to it too. You know, it's great to be positive for the game and the community, but gotta be honest at some point too. Some people, tried to use the burnout to keep going, but nope, not a good idea. Yeah, it's like, you know, oh, it must be because of something else, or, you know, it's my fault that I'm burned out, you know. It's, I just gotta play more to find that magic again, you know. For me, thankfully, my avenue of escape was streaming. There was something that I could do to not have to speedrun, but still be part of the community. But even that, you know, just playing custom levels for longer than 30 minutes, or the same custom level for longer than 30 minutes, was just killing me inside. And to the point where now I kind of hate playing the game. And that sucks. The outlier, yeah. That's right, we're all lying to ourselves, and today I finally decided to just be honest with myself. Yeah, good for you. And part of that lie being kept up is because you know, you don't want to be outcast, you know, if you speak up against it. So, and some people, you know, they do have that good mentality with it, and they can keep going with it, and, you know, have the whole community or competitive spirit and whatever, you know, be the true vanguards of the game or whatever, the sport. But for a lot of people, you know, that encouragement can go different ways. It can be taken differently, and not everybody takes that same encouragement same way. And just not not just saying like, yeah, it can suck sometimes, you know. I mean, people say it can suck sometimes, but not in the full way. My fault. Trying to tell yourself it's my fault all the time it's just really sad and not worth it. Yeah. It may feel like you're trying to push yourself, but really you're just wearing yourself down and belittling yourself. Yeah, yeah. Not just that, but still want to keep playing the game and want people to keep being excited about it. But maybe there's other ways of doing it. Going about it rather than just throwing myself at a wall over and over. Yeah, yeah. And the constant poking too, I think, is people trying to encourage, you know, and be positive about things, but it hits people differently. It feels more like an obligation now. You know, people expect this of me. I gotta keep up my reputation, you know. And sometimes it's sad too, but that kind of poking encouragement can eventually kind of become unintentional bullying. And it's just like, I don't want to call it bullying because nobody means to. But like, there was one time with Space Kitten, or is she Kitty specifically? I don't remember. There was one time when she was doing that nighttime level, Nightlight Heights, whatever it's called, and just watching that conversation, it just kind of seemed like she was being teamed up on more than, like, everybody's trying to help her, but it just wasn't the kind of help that was needed, you know. Ow. That cartoony metal hit. When poking is paired with "now go play this," it's just a snide way of belittling anyone's achievements. Yeah, yeah. Just move on to the next thing. Oh, you did this? That's cute. Now do this instead. It makes it hard to be proud of anything in the game. Yeah, yeah. Bullying. You never want to say you're bullied because you're exposing yourself in a weak state and making yourself vulnerable, while it's also making a scene and potentially starting drama. Yeah, yeah. Until at some point you can't hold it in anymore and you snap. Hard to just bring it up. Yeah. That discussion sucked. Yeah. And I just put my thought out there of, you know, how she may be feeling about this, and she replied all caps, "Yes, thank you," you know. And I understand that feeling too, of, you know, kind of being unintentionally teamed up on because you aren't being understood, and it may be because you aren't conveying it properly, or people just aren't seeing that viewpoint, you know. And you start to feel insane. And that's usually why I double down on certain discussions, just because, like, like, when I'm wrong about something, I'm not necessarily trying to prove why I'm right. I'm just trying to prove why I came to the wrong conclusion, you know? Why I thought the wrong thing. But people will see that as me trying to like, no, you're wrong, dude. I know I'm wrong, but this is why I thought I was right. Ah! Like friggin' geography. I know it was the wrong word to use, but it made sense to me. Feel bad for being part of it. I think it was, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there were so many people involved, and it was so spread out. And again, it was so unintentional. You know, I don't think you could pin the blame on any individual person. it was just sad to see, you know, everybody's trying to help, but not the same methods work for everybody. And I think that's probably also why it hit harder, was because there were so many people. You know, if it were just one person, then the effect would have been lesser. So aggressive in that conversation because I was frustrated with similar things. You know, I hope I've grown since then. No use lamenting over it now. Been dealt with. Don't need any bad blood with anyone involved. I would have said geology. But yeah, it's. I think there's been a lot of growing over the past few years. You know. I think I don't really know, because I've been not looking at discussions as in depth anymore. But I think as people start hitting that burnout state, I think everybody's starting to see that other viewpoint now. And if you're at that point where you're thinking of quitting altogether, at least for a little bit, then that's really strong of you, man. Good job for that. And also just probably more responsible now that your life is going to be changing a bit, your real life. A tough call to make. Ugh. Calling how everything just snowballs together and how easy it is for everyone to just turn inwards on a single person. Yeah. All a hive mind, and if you kick the bee's nest, as you said, well, good luck. Yeah. You don't go against the good word. No. It reminds me of something. I can't remember what, but like, just everybody kind of has their own fears hidden, but their biggest fear is saying anything about it. Like I don't know, like a cliched perfect neighborhood that's hiding a dark secret, and everybody's secretly suffering inside. Whatever that trope is. I can't think of a specific example of that, but I know it's been done a lot. You know, keeping up appearances. But yeah, hive mind probably fits that kind of happy neighborhood, nothing's wrong trope I was thinking of. Ooh, that was a pretty good turn. Yeah! Oh, come on. Oh. Eating my mozzarella stick. Tired of this neighborhood. Everyone keeps stealing my mail. Yeah. But if you mention that people are stealing your mail, well, that can't be right, because we're the perfect community. We're the perfect neighborhood. There's no crime here. You're just trying to upset the peace, you know. Maybe you should have stolen everybody else's mail first, huh? Didn't think about that, did you? Yeah. Interesting game. It's interesting to just watch it from the outside now. See how things evolve. And I can't help, I think that's another thing too, I can't help but feel bad for the new players that come in and are encouraged to, like, you know, oh, that's what we all say. I can't help but feel bad for them because, you know, we're going through the second generation now of people who are starting to burn out and just don't want to deal with this crap anymore. And so it's kind of, you know, it's still great to encourage a good future for the game, but a part of me is like, I hope you turn out okay, man. New guy. I hope it doesn't get you. Interesting game. The community can use some work, though. Yeah, there's some problems lying underneath. It's not openly toxic. It's not obviously toxic. There's a bit of a sinking foundation there. There's some gases leaking up from the ground. And once in a while you catch a whiff. That doesn't seem right, but nobody else is saying anything about it, so just get an air freshener. Interesting because the community is fine on the surface. Yeah. Kind of get smacked around the boxing ring when you get involved. Yeah, when you get deep into it and you kind of lose that kind of new player protection, I guess. Feel bad for them too. Probably indirectly contributed pushing new players too. Feel bad. I mean, yeah, it's all a kind of group thing. It's hard to really. I don't think you should feel bad for going along with the group, because that's how it's all kind of maintained, you know. That's how it's all encouraged. I don't think I can really blame specific people for much of it. For most of the problems. There's somebody, you know, there's always specific fingers to point, but for the most part, it kind of just became this way. Herd mentality, yeah, that's it. The herd mentality. You know, I probably did it as well when I was first starting. I'm generally not like that, just in terms of like my personality. I'm not usually like super like a pumped salesman kind of encourager, but I will still like, hey, yeah, if you like the game, then, you know, check this out. And you know, and apparently I'm responsible for getting a few people in here. That was a massive PB. Finally. Some progress. I mean, wasn't I one of the reasons you're stuck here now? Sorry, Hiron. For ruining your life. A bunch of people, you know, credit my stream as one of the big entry points. And look what I caused them. Thanks, Skullfire. You're welcome. Big PB. Oh! That 2-gallon jug of peanut butter. Yeah, there we go. Oh. we go. It was an entry point for you, but you kept playing for your own reason. And look where it got me. Yeah. I learned it from you, Dad. Woo! Oh no! This has been a really good chat, but gotta head out. Thanks for hearing you out, dude. Have a good one. Yeah, thanks for hearing me out. And yeah, again, good job with trying to quit. And I hope that works out for you. I hope you feel good after that. I hope you can at least get a healthy break, if not, if you are just stopping temporarily. And also, good luck with your new job. Looking forward to this new start. Yeah! Yeah, new start. Got a fresh future. See ya, man. Ooh, there we go. Made it past that pretty easy. I passed him. Ugh. Okay, probably should avoid that, yeah. Damn, no! Oh, I screwed it up completely. Okay. So. Ugh. There we go. Okay, that was good. Ooh, almost hit that. Crap. Okay, getting a lot better at this beginning. Ooh. No. Oh. Okay, hang on. Okay. That was an okay recovery. Bit of a wide turn. Oh man. When it levels out at the top of that ramp, that curved grate, it kind of kicks your tires up in the air, your hind tires, and it turns you. So I always lose speed there. I definitely got to drive on the wall more. So I can ease into that better. No, what happened? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Ah. Dang it. They'll keep up. Okay. Dang it. Come on. Ugh. Come on. Dang it. Maybe I can scoop up later. That was terrible. Okay, that's ideally the ending I want. Dang it. Ah, the cement. Come on. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's okay. All right. Oh, come on. Tap steering failed me. Oh. Not even past my PV. Oh, beautiful. Yes. Oh no, I screwed it up there. Oh god, I wish this game had rewind. Probably too far back now. There we go. Whatever. Food break. Ugh. Hang on. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay, getting the feel for that exit better. Man, this is a tough one. Oh, that was awful. I believe in you, Skull. Thank you, Headmaster. I think I can do it, just don't know how long it's gonna take. Oh. Yeah, just 2 seconds to shave off. No! Oh my god, that area sucks. That was pretty fast. Sweet. Ah. That was bad. That was worse. Dang it. Okay, still screwed up that turn. Oh my god! I hate this car. It really sucks that half the difficulty of this track is just fighting the car. Probably another reason Stadium feels so good. The car feels like a tool rather than a burden. Oh my god. Ugh. Terrible beginning. Oh my god. I hate this thing so much. Ugh. Okay. I think I also just can't go so fast on that part. Just so that I can turn once I'm on the dirt. When I go the fastest I can without skidding out on the road, I always skid out on the sand instead. Ugh. Oh, went right past. Oh, that was a bit rough. Ugh. Well, new PB. Half a second. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. Damn it. Awful beginning. Hmm. Okay. Come on. Getting the feel for it better. Uh-oh. That sucked. Ah, damn it. Ah. Okay, can still keep up. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Damn it! Oh, that cement! Why does it have to be 3D? Damn it. Come on. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, lost speed here? Come on. Ah, it's a bunch of bull. Man. Yes. Ah, damn it. Okay, I keep getting there when I shouldn't. But I can't hold all the way left. I have to ease into it. How did I not lose speed from that? Wow. Yeah. Damn it. Back for a bit since it turns out I don't have to be anywhere just yet. Welcome back, Hired. Well, cool. So you've got a little break. Oh, and also I saw your ping. I will look at that later. Thank you. Oh. Come on. That was awful. Ugh. Come on. Already been 2.5 hours on this one level. God damn it. That was rough. Yeah. Just, half the difficulty of this map is just dealing with the burden of the car. That's half the challenge. You know, Stadium feels good because, like, the car is your tool. Here, the car is your burden. So much of it is just keeping this stupid thing upright. Ugh. Also seemingly got inconsistencies. Does not look fun to drive. It is not. I hate this stupid thing. It's funny to laugh at, but actually playing this environment is hell. Oh. Thankfully, this is the last desert map I'll ever have to play in my life, so that makes it all worth it. Come on. You drive this one, you're the tool. Yeah, exactly. Say goodbye to desert. Yeah, yeah. I am done with this one. Really all the United environments. Except Stadium. But none of them really stood out to me as very fun except Rally. But even Rally I could do without. Also can't wait to say goodbye to the song. Oh, that'd be beautiful. Ugh. Larry the Cable Guy song. Carry the label guy. Watch that clip the other day. It was on your mind. That was fun. Favorite misspellings. Misspeakings. Audible misspelling. Yeah, that works. Misspeakings. The phone is for you. Sounded like a name, I don't know. Like 14 ahead. Oh, just turn. Okay. Ooh, I'm still okay. All right. That was like the best screw up I could hope for. Is peeking. She has no idea how to set up her audio. That's how she sounds in real life. Always peeking a microphone. Oh, God. Oh, not enough. Not enough. It's just the sound that comes out of her throat. That would be horrifying. You couldn't call her at all. You could not talk on the phone with her. There's no way you could understand. Okay, it's still okay. No, not okay. Just could you please add a compression filter to your vocal cords? She has to get like surgery to implant a filter in her throat. There's even like a gain knob on on like the back of her neck. You can adjust. You're gonna install OBS filters on your throat. Yeah. He's got like a cool sound meter bar on the side. Ooh. Yeah, that was beautiful. Cyberpunk stuff. Cyberpunk for volume control. Like really lame cyberpunk. Ah. I really hate too is it's so difficult to get to this part. I barely have any practice once I get here. Gotta go for real now, getting started. Get some work with your dad. See you later. All right, see you, man. Thanks for the good luck. You have fun working with your dad. Nice. Oh, come on. Damn it. Lost my entire lead. Damn it. Oh, I hate those sides of the road. Hey, Umbra. One viewer, yeah. I mean, it's been around there for the past few weeks. Been a lot of silence. How are you? Been busy recently, but looking like things are going to be nice later this year. Nice. Sweet. Good job. I've been okay. Nothing too crazy in my own life, and I feel fine. Hoping to finally be done with this game. There we go. Used to help. Yeah. Yeah, that. Not the most healthy option. But yeah, water or tea or whatever that is. Yeah, most of my my focus in real life, I guess, has been on Elden Ring. So there isn't too much new to talk about. I just love that game so much. Coffee, yeah. A little less healthy, but not the worst. No. Sucking on this old ring. Same reason they suck on pennies. Tastes good. I don't know. I haven't even found the ring yet. So I couldn't tell you what it tastes like. Yeah. Trying to eat? Oh, sorry. Okay, is there any other place I can... No. Pass him up. That coppery taste is pretty addicting. Yeah, I don't know what material that thing's made out of, but people are sucking on it that much, it must taste good. But yeah, that's been pretty much all I've been playing for the past 2 weeks. That might be too much. Yeah. Ugh. I can't go too vertical or horizontal like this. I think it happens when I do start from too far left over here. Yeah. Oh, that was way too far inside. Okay, still keeping up. A bad beginning, but see where this goes. Nah, not worth it. I can't clear that jump over the flat part. Not really worth it anymore. That was awful. Probably too late at this point. Too far back. Yeah, way too far back. Come on. Oh, screw this car. Ah, damn it. Such a massive speed loss. Don't land it perfectly. Ah. Wow. The hell was that? Oh, go to hell. Really? You skid on that? Okay, that's okay. Beepers now in the Discord? Oh, wow. Finally. Nice. I will check that out later. Hey, Trolley. Did Twitch finally tell you I was live? Not even that. You just found out on your own? Open Twitch for the first time today. Are you on, do you have the stream pings role in my server? That help you find out more? I don't know how much you use Discord. Ugh. It'll be an issue for you because you mute literally every server you're in. Okay. Well. And I don't know how to help you. I guess you could mute my server in a special way where you like mute all channels except that one, if you really wanted to. But yeah, I gave up on Twitch's notifications a long time ago. Mobile seems to be hit or miss, but desktop is never functional. And when the Twitch notifications are bad, when Discord bots can do a better job at it. Yeah. Yeah, Discord is phenomenally better. I mean, really in every way. You can't talk to anybody unless you stream and they're there. You can't let people know, you know, hey, gonna be doing this thing instead, or gotta cancel. There's no way to, like, talk to people that follow you. You have to use Discord. For anything else, all you get are like whispers, but that's not helpful for talking to a bunch of people at once. Even those nobody uses. It's the thing you use to ask them, hey, what's your Discord number? your Discord account. So I can talk to you there instead. It's the Internet Explorer of communication methods. Use it to gain access to better methods. Remember the Skype days? I actually wasn't part of Skype much. I had a Skype account, but I only used it twice. So I never really got that experience. My social media platform back then was Xbox Live. Yeah. I've only had to hear experiences of Skype through the legends. Through other people's experiences. I never really personally experienced it. Not enough to be, like, ingrained and like, yeah, I went through that, you know. Everybody I wanted to talk to back then was on Xbox Live. Bit of a hard stop. Oh, come on! How the hell did I hit that? Oh. One of the first few people to actually find Discord. Not among the first, but pretty close. Nice. I had heard about Discord for a little while before I joined. And I mainly only joined because Mikey and I, our only form of communication after we stopped playing Xbox much was through Twitter DMs. And it was like, this is an annoying way to do it. And so he told me about Discord and that we could just set up like a server. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably better. And then we can more guaranteed get our notifications. And then, so that's all I used it for a little while. Oh, and also because it had voice chat support. We tried doing voice chat through the Xbox app on PC. Dear God, it sucks. It's such an awful system. So terrible. And so many times I have to, like, do this command line prompt to uninstall some kind of driver that keeps getting screwed up and not letting you talk. And then rebooting the computer just to be able to talk for maybe 3 hours before it does it again. It was awful. We switched to Discord for all of that, and it was so much easier. Created your account in March 2016. When was Discord made? Or, like, come out? Oh, go to hell. Come on. May 2015. Okay. Within the first year. Nice. Yeah, I don't know when I made mine. Want to say probably either 2018 or 19. Probably 2019. Oh, you can check mine? Cool. Yeah. August 2018. Okay. Cool. I was thinking probably late 2018. Oh yeah, because I guess Marble It Up came out September 2018. I was in the server because I was still new to the whole Discord thing, and I was mainly just using it as a way to talk to Mikey. I didn't really care, but I was like, I'll try it out. So I think I joined them within the first month. Ah, oh, damn it. I hate that turn. Still yet to find someone with an older account than you. Huh. Cool. Hey, Geek. Going okay. I got a few PBs finally, so I'm half a second away from it. But it is really difficult. And also, Hiron and I talked for like an hour about our grievances with the Marble It Up community. And competition as a whole. Did you bond? Well, I mean, he's starting to join the side of thinking of quitting Marble It Up speedrunning, so. Probably. I guess so. Ugh. Did you manage to finish your 8-hour victorious video? You're at the halfway point. Oh. Dang. You've got this. I believe in you. Oh, come on. Damn it. Oh, that was such a perfect go over the, perfect lineup over the, those two bars. Sucky bars. Doing an intermission between analysis of 2 seasons. Oh, okay. Is that how long the show ran? Wait, wasn't there already another video? And the intermission is 2.5 hours long. What? Oh my god. Ah. The show was 4 seasons. Okay. Got it. Ugh. Okay. Oh, come on. The video also covered the merchandise and video games in its own intermissions. Okay. What does he cover in this intermission? This intermission is covering all the content from the slap.com. Slap.com? Was that like a Nickelodeon website? Or like an ARG website? It's the show's website, okay. Within universe? And like they made it a real website? Universe is like their school's own personal social media platform. Okay, so it doesn't actually exist. It did exist. Okay, so they did make a real version of it. Just like iCarly.com really existed. Oh, did it? Didn't know that. That's cool. Hey, Sonic. What happened there? How did I lose all my speed? How did they blast past me? What the hell? Both had sort of character skits uploaded to them as well as flash games. Okay. That's cool. Elden Ring is good. Yes, it is. I am still only entering the 3rd area. Finally beat it today. I saw, yeah. Congratulations. When are you starting your next playthrough? I uninstalled it. Cool. All right. Burn, man, come on. There's a video where Ariana Grande puts her toe in her mouth. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's gonna haunt her forever now. Oh, that's on so many people's hard drives. Gonna try TrackMania Turbo next. Okay, cool. Come on. Why would someone make a bridge like that? Because they're evil and incompetent. How many tracks left? 3. Been stuck on this one all day. Same one from last stream? Yep. It's an awful one. I just want it done. I'm getting closer and closer. Rumor that tonight at church they're gonna announce we can start attending in-person meetings again next month. Oh, okay. Does that mean you'll have to leave earlier on Wednesdays? Gotten better, thank you. Yeah, it's going a lot better. It's just still... Sometimes this car likes to do things. That sucks. Damn it! Can you do your regular streams on Saturday? Just stop doing Wednesday streams instead. Come on, come on. No, not worth it. A little inconvenient. Oddworld new and tasty? Nice! Hope you enjoy that. That's another series I'd love to stream. And then probably nobody cares, and then I stop after 2 or 3. Cross that bridge real nice, thank you. Red Soulstorm was a big disappointment. Yeah, I've heard a lot of mixed things. I heard a big part of the disappointment in the beginning was how buggy it was on launch. But in terms of the quality of the game, yeah, I've heard mixed things. It seems to be kinda iffy on whether you'd like it or not. Kind of sad too. My excitement for it died real quick. Just one after another, things coming out about it. It's like, okay, all right. Like the last thing I heard about it was that they're making DLC that's exclusive to Xbox, and then DLC that's exclusive to PC and PlayStation. So it's not like one console gets it all. One console gets one thing, and the other gets another thing entirely. I don't see how that benefits a single person. And I haven't heard any positives about it, except for people with disposable income who have all the consoles. I don't mind buying multiple versions of the game. It gives me more reason to play. Which is such an awful, awful argument. Thought it was a new entry? Well, it is. It's supposed to be. It kind of. I mean, New and Tasty is a remake of the first game, and Soulstorm is sort of like the reimagining of the game after that. So it's new in the sense that they apparently got to do what they wanted to do with the original, but storyline-wise, it's still sort of also a remake of the second game. 1 week till Tunic comes out. Oh yeah, I forgot about that game. Been waiting for it for so long that I kind of don't really care anymore. I'll be interested to see how it turns out. Wow, cool. Oh, and also the DLCs that are exclusive to each platform, they're mission packs. You can't even use the excuse of like, oh, well, they're just skins, something. No, it's full content. Skins are content too, but people don't usually consider that. But this is like what people consider to be full content. Gonna dip again, try to return. All right, Siki. sucks. TrackMania Turbo is the only TrackMania game you can play on console. Yeah, that does suck. At least it's all of TrackMania 2, but I guess that's why it was made. That it's TrackMania for console. Car's fast. That's like the only good thing about it. It can't handle being this fast though. Big problem. I haven't beaten this level yet. That's too much. Yeah, it's awful. Such a piece of crap. Come on. Bridge gap is terrible. It's probably the worst part of this whole map. Everything else is minorly annoying to string together, but that one part is junk. It's the worst piece in this environment. It's so hard to line up properly with such little time. Even when you have all the time you need to get it right, it's awful. Ah, oh, damn it. Awful. Pure junk. Am I getting a Steam Deck? No, that's not high on my priority list. I'd love one day, but that's not one of the first things I'm gonna spend a lot of money on for new hardware. But in the future, when I have everything else I want, hell yeah. God, man. Ugh. Are you getting a Steam Deck? No? Cool. Or did I get an Elden Ring? I'm now in like the third main chunk of the game. Like, I have 2 of the great runes. I think that's a good way to put it. Yeah. I've been taking my time, scouring every corner I can. Oh wow, that actually, I survived that. Holy crap. Weapon is too strong? Cool. There are a lot of OP weapons in this game, yeah. Come on. I think I've fallen back out of that valley of skill where you struggle a bit in the beginning, and then you get some really good runs, and then it starts falling apart. Oh boy. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that was nice and smooth. And I skidded. Yay. Yay! It's ruined. Ugh. Welcome back again, Hired. Turned and you're watching an audio form only. Gonna be lurking while working. That was a tongue twister. Oh. Well, cool. I hope my sighs of contempt keep you entertained. Hey, cats. Magic pooed himself. What, he took too big of a ditto dumper? What happened? If true. Damn it. Come on. Spammed Ham Zone with something about him soiling himself. Ham Zone? Is that the new spam zone? Another reason why that channel is cancer. Why do you have it? Might change it now and then to keep it fresh. Oh, okay. So like Weeb Corner thing. Oh, I used to change that. Vajra might have posted the worst comment. In the ham zone or elsewhere? Rather have all the degeneracy go to one place than have it spread everywhere. Yeah. Still makes it awful to look at, though. In ham zone. Don't like what he's implying. Oh, no. That bad? Is it about poop? Yes, okay. Catching up. Not a hard enough turn. Hit him with a bruh, along with two other words you won't say on this stream. I mean, a lot of things are said in my chat. That's okay. That's not me. Linus Sebastian. Is that the guy that... No, wait. I'm thinking of Milo. What happened in here? Oh, wow. Yeah. Magic Spam is a lot more basic than I thought. I thought he posted an in-depth, like, copy pasta. But no, it's very surface level. Simple. Linus Tech Tips. Oh, that's his full name? Okay. Yeah, I checked. I mean, it's about poop. Come on. How am I not gonna look? Oh. The Skullfire special. Yeah. See, farts are funny. Poop is disgusting. But I can't help but be intrigued. It still grabs my attention. Forgot about the pee pee poo poo. Why can this car not turn without keeling over? I know. This is like the third time I've said it, but I'll say it again. Half the challenge of this map is just dealing with the burden of this car. It's such an awful piece of crap. This even TrackMania? I know. It's, Stadium is the best environment because the car feels good and, like, you know why it did the wrong thing, but this one is just... Car, what are you doing? Come on. It's so hard to control. Oh. Formula 1 is better than NASCAR. I mean, is this a NASCAR? What is this? It's hell. It's awful. But this is the last desert level I ever need to play in my entire life. Thank God. After this, it's rally through the nice English countryside, and then the snow one. Oh, I'm still upright. Nope. It's such an awful car. Sometimes it doesn't turn enough, and sometimes it turns too much and flips over. And the worst, though, is the wiggle. When you prevent yourself from you know, tilting too much, but then you tilt the other way, and it preserves that weight, and so it just wiggles back and forth and takes all your momentum away. The 1994 Ford Expedition on a high-speed racetrack. It's a real car? Never buy this thing. Here's my review of the 1994 Ford Expedition. Oh. That means stock car racing to you. Okay. Ow. For 97. That's my year. Joking. Don't know anything about cars. It's just an in-joke that you can't explain. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately our car boy isn't here right now. No. Udat Mikey. He's our resident car boy because he's somewhat interested in vehicles and knows how to identify them. And he owns a truck, so you know he's a hardcore car man. Lightning McQueen. Yeah, Mikey has those Lightning McQueen sketchers, and when he stomps his feet, they light up. He's so cool. And knows how to drive. Yes, I get it. He's the better friend. Ugh. Oh my God, I hate this car. Kachoo. Gesundheit. I mean, ka-chow. I didn't say that. You implied it. Unless you're saying that you know how to drive. Or you don't know how to drive. I don't remember if you have mentioned that before. Dang it. Still okay. Possibly. All those times you've heard of car company cut just $4,000 worth of costs on a defective part that killed hundreds. They're all here in this one car. It hasn't exploded yet, so we're still okay. Ow. Yeah, the parts had to go somewhere. They couldn't just rot in a landfill or anything. They had to be reused. And they made a nice death game out of it. Drive the most lethal car in existence through this track, and maybe your prison sentence will be lightened. Squid Game, exactly, yeah. It's car game. I'm back again to say goodbye again. Farewell. Okay, see you, geek. Bye-bye. Oh. It's angering that somebody could be so good at using such a bad car. I think that's the most insulting part. This author time is awful. Okay, that was good. Just the right amount of wiggle. That was okay. Didn't stop too much. Okay. That's all right. That's fine. Oh, come on! So awful. Author time, more like awful time. Oh! Ikey. Still believes, Skull. Thank you, Headmaster. More people. Yes, some people. Can you believe that the guy who made this level got this good at it? Yeah. What was he going through to need to do that? That's the saddest part. It's not even like a developer map where it's understandable, okay, this was their job, and, you know, it just didn't work out. They tried to make the best of it. Okay. Wait. This is after the game came out. Someone did this for free. It wasn't even their job. I like that question. Why bother? And they made multiple. Ugh. I have now been on this level for 4 hours, and that's not including the time from last stream. Ugh. mean, at least that stupid tightrope thing is near the beginning. God, it's awful. Oh yeah, so cats. Do you have any interest in Elden Ring? I only ask because you like Dark Souls 1, and that's all I know of your interest in the Souls games. And that you also hate Dark Souls 2. That as well. Oh my god. You'll play it sometime later? Cool. Stream share with a guy who has it. Oh, you Steam share with a guy who has it so you can play for free. Oh, that's pretty cool. Only able to play it while he isn't. It doesn't exist yet. And he purposely leaves it running 24/7 just so that you can't play it. He doesn't want to miss his opportunity. Yeah, it has been all it's been the only video game I've been playing for the past 2 weeks. Addicting. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Dang it, he wiggled. He wiggled too much. Ugh. Wiggled again. Oh dear God, no! Oh! Oh, I hate this game! Oh, that was it! Oh, 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 oh. Oh my God, that accelerated my heart by 300%. I'm so angry now. Oh. Oh! The screams of insanity. I didn't see it happen, but oh no. Oh. Choke the very end. It's instead of just having, you know, one big exit, it has two tiny exits next to each other, and I slid into the middle of them. Legit harder than all of Elden Ring. Yeah, I can't grind for levels in this game. Oh my God. Australian vision. Yeah, it didn't even hit my PB. Worse than my PB just because I came to a complete stop. Oh my God. Those games aren't hard, except Dark Souls 2. Game legit goes Mario Maker spam on you. Ow. Oh, you clipped it? Thank you. Oh, I think I gotta go. It sucks because like that angle is so tricky to get used to. I think I gotta go for the one further back. But like it's hard to justify that, not because of the distance, but like you have to go up higher on the ramp, so you run more of a risk of crashing into the top of the other side. And it sucks. Suffering. Ugh. That emote looks so bad when it's static on mobile. I'm seeing it only refresh once a second. So I'm seeing like out of order frames, and I have to piece together what that probably looks like in my head. Gotta love the Cowboy Bebop soundtrack. Cowboy Bebop fans treat blues the same way Persona fans treat jazz. I completely forgot about that show. I have no idea where I stopped. But I stopped somewhere in season 1 and forgot to ever get back to it. There's a lot of stuff I gotta get back to. I watched the first episode of The Witcher season 2 and lost interest immediately. Ow. Never started. Pretty good, especially compared to the live action. Oh, so have you seen the anime now? Ow. There's an anime? Ugh. Hell yeah, historical erasure. Yeah. Ow. Imagine a future where, like, there's, like, a really bad adaptation of something, but somehow, through, like it being available on every streaming service or something like that, it kind of replaces the legacy of the original, and people love it. And at a certain point, they don't even, like, widely, like, people that make YouTube videos out of it, they don't even know that the original is a thing. And it's, like, long lost now. So the bad adaptation is celebrated. We live in that future. Well, where's the example then? It's already happened and we can't get an example because we don't know. Because that's real. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Ugh. Also, Cats, I am curious. I haven't played it, but did you play the Scholar of the First Sin version of Dark Souls 2? Apparently that's the version that people actually like and say isn't too bad. I have no opinion one way or the other, I'm just curious. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, this game. Oh, the wiggle. The wiggles. No, those were the good ones. These wiggles suck. They don't even sing to you. Fruit salad, doodle, yummy, yummy. That's all I can sing. I don't want to be copyright striked. Ooh. The lawyers for the wiggles are vicious. No, Hog wiggles. I hate that sentence verbally. Oh. Breaks a man down, yeah. I really hope the other two tracks just go by real quick. Like, no problem. I mean, I'm expecting a bit of a struggle for the black tracks, but, like, not this kind of struggle. Not an existential struggle. Only gets worse from here. Thankfully, you have nothing to base that assumption on, ha! Not assumption, but it's not fact. There we go. Oh, come on! Come on! Existential struggling. Yes, delicious. despite the concept of existence. This level loves making people do that. Oh. Come on. One-on-one in the ring. Fridays, 7 p.m. EST. Only on Fox Sports. What, in the ring of existential suffering? It's just two men in the fetal position on opposite ends of the ring. Anyone remember Wipeout? I loved Wipeout. That was fun. Although what got me into Wipeout was because it was kind of like MXC, which was just Takeshi's Castle, but like this was one like cozy shows of mine, and so it was just a safer version of that. So it was good enough. I was like, okay, yeah, I like this. Now. Yeah, it was fun for a little while. Somebody we knew actually, their son, I think, actually got through the, or not got through, but they did the qualifier round, but they never made it to TV, sadly. But they were there. It occurred to me how many injuries people get on the show. Oh yeah, probably plenty. With all the ways you can fall, doesn't matter how many crash pads you put. There are plenty of ways to break bones. Or even just twist something or tear something. I'm sure there was a lot of legal work. Ooh, okay. Yes. Watch it when you were young? Cool. I don't remember what age I was watching it, but it was just starting to... I was just starting to grow out of that I guess target audience, but it was still fun. Oh, okay, that was a good save. How did that not clear? Oh my god, man. Even tried Wipeout Connect and didn't work at all. I tried a Wipeout Connect game too. It was, watched way too much Wipeout, yeah? Back when you didn't have cable. There we go. Okay. Best antenna channel was Cubo. Wubo. Getting a signal for it was borderline impossible. I've never heard of that one. There's also a British wipeout. Oh, yeah, I think the British wipeout came first. And then the American one was licensed off of it. Hey, Mikey. Humble. How are you? Look who decided to come out of his cave. Sit down, sport. Come on. This is an intervention. What's poppin'? My knuckles. Ow. I hate all of you. Car guy is here to save the day. There we go. That was pretty okay. Okay. All right. Oh, it wiggled. It wiggled too much. Oh, car guy. Oh, okay. But unless, what does my Elden Ring character look like? Beautiful. And covered in blood. Probably just make Tommy Wiseau again. That character's just funny. You could probably make a pretty good looking one. I mean, the character editor looks a lot better than Dark Souls games, but it still lets you create monstrosities, which is awesome. Beauty is in the eye of the beer holder. I made some handsome dude. Oh, wow, so humble. been invaded by Dark Spirit Tommy Wiseau. Oh man, I don't remember some of the funny names I've heard. No, like, characters, but just satisfying made-up words. Ow. Isn't any randomized button. There's sort of. There's the similar face thing. That's not entire randomization. Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. There we go. Okay. I think I'm too far away. Oh, cool. Well, doesn't matter anyway. That's nice. Okay. Passes me up again. How did I not do that? Oh, I'm getting more consistent with the beginning though. Like the first half, or maybe first third. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm actually passing him up here, which is cool. Okay. Oh, that was too much. That's nice. That's nice. Glad the Speedrun Classic channel and MIU's just now flooded with beeper commands. Gives me even less reason to check it. Fletch added a new channel for those. Oh, okay. Not gonna check that one either. You're gonna have it to mute every bot commands channel in every server you're in. Yeah. Not much reason to be... I mean, if you need to go in there, then you're gonna go in there manually anyway. But yeah, I'm glad that I'll check Beeper out later. I'm glad that we finally have an actual bot again to tell us things. Okay, keep going, keep going. All right. An okay time loss. I skidded. Mayhem's never coming? Yeah, we know. Come back when you have something new to say. Mayhem is a silk song of the MIU community. I mean, at least we have something more substantial than they do. There is actually a game. It's just unfinished. Not officially released. Oh my god. Oh. How many hours has it been? 4.5. Although I couldn't really tell you how long total on this track. I think maybe 2 hours from last time? I don't know. Still ahead. Don't. Oh my god, man. Oh, the wiggle. That was such a clean run. Ugh. It was literally perfect. NASCAR, more like a scar. I don't get it. Oh yeah, Mikey, Carboy. What model car is this? Or at least, what do you think it's inspired by? Nice dodge, thanks. In the car world, we call that a drift. I can only see the back. Hey, there you go. There's a front. Take it all in. Ford from the 90s. 94 Ford Escort. Okay, that's what Cats was saying. Am I actually right? Maybe he's just saying whatever you want to hear. No. I don't know, but I'm gonna eat food and I'll be back. All right, gotta power up your knowledge centers. Oh man, so close. I just need, I think I've got enough for each part, enough like practice and feel and knowledge. I just need that run that doesn't screw up. Ugh. Did you know that a horse has 15 horsepower? Horsepower has 1 horsepower, dummy. Yeah. Oh yeah? Well, what's their power? Being a horse? At least make it something cool like invisibility. Ow. Google says 15. Well, that's a dumb metric. That's a really dumb way of measuring it. How many horses does it take to screw in a light bulb? Oh, how many? I didn't think that far. I don't know. Plugs a power board into a pony. This horse has power. Wrap a battery pack to it. Ugh. Ooh. Volkswagen. That's pretty good. Would you rather have 1 horsepower or 15 horsepower sized horses? I have to reread that again because I completely screwed that up. Would you rather have 1 horse-sized horsepower or 15 horsepower-sized horses? No. Oh, God. Horse has 15 horses. What's the highest amount of horses it can have? Wait, no, they don't have litters of horses. Isn't it like baby horses are so big that they can like kill their mothers? Doesn't that happen a lot? It's like it has to be one at a time, right? Horse economics. The horses have to carpool. Also, disclaimer, I have no clue what I just said about horses or if it's factual at all. My brain just thought. The economy. You better be sorry. That was, oh. That was a bad one. How much power could a horsepower power if a horsepower could power a horse? I think I messed that up somewhere along the line. How much horsepower do you need to power your horse? I keep plugging him in and he just keeps kicking me. That was unacceptable. Unacceptable? Unacceptable? Oh, that was a stretch. Take this BuzzFeed quiz to find out. Oh yeah, isn't BuzzFeed dying or something? Or are they still going strong? Repost to kill it faster. Oh. Oh man, did you guys see how Elden Ring killed NFTs? Like around that time, for the past few weeks, the Google trends for the search term NFT, it just plummeted. I have no idea if it was directly related to Elden Ring, but things have kind of stopped since that game came out. What's a BuzzFeed? Who's feeding them? The horsepowers. Nope, haven't heard. Exactly! It's perfect! All according to plan. Plain Oh, the BuzzFeed, right. And occasionally, the people that go there to make fun of it. Whee! Okay, I'm getting a lot more runs like this, which is awesome. Not that part. That's not the awesome part I was talking about. It was a little before that. If you just rewind a little bit. Everyone is too busy playing Elden Ring. Exactly. Reading BuzzFeed is automatically making fun of BuzzFeed. So nobody unironically reads it. Come on. The author time just goes like crazy taxi. That's probably a horrible impression because I don't actually remember how that soundbite sounds. But I did play a bit of Crazy Taxi on the Xbox Live Arcade. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's also yellow. It works thematically. Now, I spend around 10 hours each day playing Elden Ring. Bro, same! Crazy Taxi's on sale on Xbox right now. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that should be the same version. Yeah, if somebody drove like this in real life, I mean, I was gonna insult it, but like, no, I want to see that actually. That would be incredibly impressive. They'd win like a Nobel Peace Prize. For all their horsepowers. What drove this IRL would probably be easier. Maybe. Piece of trash. Oh yeah, if you could choose the car. Or, you know, they supplied you with an actually good car. Yeah, just like a family vacation driving this road. They aren't trying to stunt or anything, they're just taking their time. Ow. Where's the piece? Well, real life doesn't have this music, so it would be all around you. Okay. Still ahead of PB. I'm gonna get some chocolate tomorrow. Dude, nice. What kind? What's the occasion? I'm gonna go listen to some actual blues now. Clear my head of this loop. I could turn the music off. I'm getting tired of it too. The occasion is you want some, okay. That's valid. Yeah, I'm turning this off. Ah. There we go. Some YouTube music. I might replace it with something. Ah. Oh, nice. Cool, thanks. Yeah, it's rewind time. If only we could rewind to a time where they still did YouTube Rewind. As awful as they were, I really miss making fun of them. Store is just a 5-minute walk away. Okay, so you've planned out. Is that where you're buying the chocolate? You've planned out a 5-minute walk for the next day to get some chocolate. Okay. Cool. Now. Oh my god. The level's getting so much closer though. I'm getting a lot more good runs. Except for that one. Don't look at that one. Ow. It's cold outside. What's the temperature? Death? $11. Okay, so I was right. That is terrifying. Wow, okay. I lost all my speed, but I still made it smoothly. Well, smooth enough. Yeah, I am not catching up to these guys. Ugh. Come on. I don't want to do another stream of this game, please. Oh. Yes, you will. Not if I go 24 hours. Haha. I win. Oh. I should be given the medal after that. Oh. What could even possibly explain those physics? What even was that? Oh my god. It purposely doesn't want me to finish. Oh. Thanks, game. Thanks. My heart rate shot up so much. I got this, like, injection of adrenaline in my neck. Large swaths. Hi. Ah. At the very end. Are just flipped. I was literally... I landed 5 feet away from the goal. Yeah. I've been doing this level for 5 hours now. Yeah. Bye. I actually can't wait until you never play this game again. Me too. This has been one of the worst decisions I've ever made in my life. It means business. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was such a guttural scream. My mom came in concerned for me. Ah. When you watch a TrackMania video by someone who's really into it, it's never this. Never seen this before, and I don't want to again. Yeah, there's a reason you don't see this. Literally, your least favorite game I've streamed, it is the one you've streamed the most other than MIU. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I just want it done, but don't have to do it anymore. And then we can move on to actually fun, interesting stuff. The loudest you've ever been on stream? I doubt that. Unless it was because the mic filters reset again. Which could be the case. But even so, when I first started streaming, my, like, first few months of streaming MIU World Records, I was absolutely louder. I peaked constantly. Before I knew how to do filters and stuff. Oh. Play Slime Sand. It's a fun platforming game. No, play your mom. Okay. Thank you. All right, so next Wednesday I'll be doing a co-op stream with Sonic's mom. Oh, that was it. I could have been done by now. It could have just been over, you know? Like, can you imagine that feeling? I could have been doing something else by now, you know? You know that feeling? Yeah. I miss that feeling. Well, it's over now. Oh. That just killed the whole stream. Uh. Like 2 more levels. Can I get to the audio? There. Oh, gaming time. Frickin' finally. There's some actual green here. Phil 83, evil Phil. From Marble Blast? You think it's the same guy? Probably not. Yeah, I guess there's a very incredibly small chance that someone named Phil. It's the exact same Phil. No, the Phil plays TrackMania. No way. Okay. Yeah, for him to get a map officially put in the game in a 2008 game. Too unlikely. Driving a car, it's revolutionary. Yeah, it's a street legal car. It actually feels like a car. Incredible. What did Mike say earlier? This is literally my least favorite game you've streamed. What do you stream the most other than Hawaii? Yeah. I wouldn't have kept playing this game on my own. It would have been one of the few games that I would just go, no. No. Would have gone too far. Oh, I hit the roof. Cool. Oh my god. Oh, that piece. That piece always screws me up. Car looks like a proper rally car. Kind of like a Ford Sierra Cosworth or Renault. Okay. I don't understand a thing. Ow, ow. Okay, so unless he has a screw-up somewhere later, this author time is going to be really annoying to get past. You actually found what the other car is based on. It's a 70s Ford. Oh. Okay. Still a Ford. But just like 20-year difference in decade. Okay, there we go. Well, at least I managed to pass him for a little bit. Yeah, I think I got a break there. He breaks there. But yeah, if I manage to do this level tonight, and it's just too unbearable to do one more level, then I'll probably just do a Saturday stream. Just get this over with. Built Ford tough, someone would say built different. Built incorrectly. Built top heavy. Forget horsepower. What's this car's horse zodiac sign? This car was first produced in a November, so it's a stallion. Ow. Oh, what's your birthstone? Mud. That's such a Libra kind of car. You never want to match a Libra car with a Scorpio driver? Oh. Is it finally over? Yeah, I finally just so happened to land a run. Now it's 2 more levels left. How's it feel? Empty. Would have felt amazing if it happened on that first one that screwed up. But no. I crave death for engaging in this conversation. You get used to it. Your car is giving me Sagittarius vibes. I see your problem. You gotta cleanse your car's aura. It's got so much bad energy in it. Here, I can do that for you. $500. Keep it over the weekend. Oh my god, that's the perfect scam. Why haven't mechanics been doing that? This car somehow controls worse. Yeah, but it feels better. It's worse control, but you could manage it once you get used to it. And I've just been playing nothing but desert for 6 hours, so don't have the feel yet. Ugh. Is your car tried any essential oil? Yeah, time for an essential oil change. And I installed its birthstone into the rear view mirror. I want to change that out every few months. Especially if you got road rage, it'll absorb all that bad energy. Don't want to hold on to it longer. And that just an oil change? Well, car oil is pretty essential, yeah. Oh, okay. The rubber from burning out. What oil? The tires? I don't care how much of an in-joke it is. Astrology people are annoying. Yeah. The ones that take it seriously. It's fine to have fun with it. But the people that make that how they decide their whole life, or they justify everything they do with it, it's sad. It's worse than vegans. Oh, he slows down here too. Okay, so that's a good pass up place. Not the tires. With the rubber belts in the engine. Now, funny you mentioned vegans, because I was gonna say, have you heard of our Lord and Savior touching grass? Oh, there's plenty around here. Imagine if vegans grazed. But you know, they'd find a reason to include grass into their beliefs. Big Grace Twitter. Touch grace rested a sign of grass. Honestly, I've never liked the feeling of grass. It's always itchy to me. Apparently, when I was like a year old or something, like not really old enough to walk around, my parents, like I was at some kind of park or something, and they took my little booties off and just held me above the grass and let my feet touch it, and I started to cry. No wonder I like Twitter so much. Hey, Hiron. Twitter full of cows? Wait, that's a dumb question. There we go. Found a glitch in Elden Ring, summoned your horse and it ran away and just floated in midair. That sucks. This is the worst way to touch grass. Oh yeah. Anyway, I don't like the feeling of grass for some reason. Doesn't sit well with me. Oh my god, that snappy turn right there. I'm already improving on this level a lot quicker than the desert one. Alright. Got a pretty massive lead. Now I don't know where to go for the rest of this. Oh god. Oh, how far is he behind me? Oh! Easy! $300th. So that means 300 people have all the medals in the game. Oh wait, no. 299. Right? And then I'll be the 300th when I get this last one. Because it does ties. Like, once I get this last one, it'll say I'm fourth, or, first. Also beautiful, this level's only a minute long. Good. Ow. Okay, what's the rest of it? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I beat the grass one. Surprisingly. Beat it by like 1.11 seconds. I suddenly got a good run. Thank you. I think there's an area where the author time kind of got choked up. And apparently it was such a big window that I was able to really screw up the rest of the level and still make it. I was like wiggling back and forth and braking and like, okay, don't go too fast. But how close is he behind me? And I got it. That was like, what, 20, 25 minutes compared to probably 7 or 8 hours on that one level. And now this is the last level. The last level of the entire game. And then I'm taking a break from TrackMania. Ow. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I go over here. Oh, that's a massive skip. Okay. Or maybe I just went the wrong way the first time. Oh boy. Okay, that part might take a little getting used to. Oh no. Come on. This path is a lot more wild than I realized. Okay, which one does that guy use, though? Dang it. That was a bad start. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta go more into the left just so that I can stay on the ground longer. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Dang it. I need to see which one he goes off of. I'm pretty sure it'd be this one because I don't think he would want to do the freewheel. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was too sharp. Too much. This is your last one now? Yep. This is the last level. The desert one I finally completed in at the like 5 hour 5 minute mark, and then the other one took like 25 minutes. I'm gonna see how close I can get tonight. I don't want to call it. If it gets too late, I'll probably have to do Saturdays. Finish it up there. I hope not. Yeah, he goes off this one. Oh, he probably clears that whole gap. Oh, dang. Oh my god, come on. Okay. How long have it been on this one? Maybe 10 or so minutes. Not too long, yeah. Yeah. What a difference. What a difference an actually good car makes, huh? There's your commercial. Woo! Oh god. Okay, that was too fast. But yeah, I'm currently in 300th place, which I think means 299 people have all the medals in the star campaign, and I would be the 300th, I think. I guess it says the totals once you do it anyway. God. Okay, that curve is probably gonna mess me up a lot. Oh no! That was awful. Okay, I'm pretty sure he clears that whole gap. I'm guessing. Never see him. Oh, I lost a lot of speed to that. Oh. All right. No. Man, how do you do that thing? Whoa. Okay, that was bad. Okay. Ow. The rest of this level is so chaotic. But there's so little of it compared to everything else. Oh no. Actually, I don't mind how quiet the MAU server appears to be, now that I've muted all this speedrun stuff. That's all that exists. All that's there anymore. Ow. Insane how a single mute just takes away all motivation and necessity to check something. Yeah. Yeah. Even just the compulsion to get rid of the tiny red dot, you know? Or I guess the white dot within the app. It's liberating. You're full on taking a break from even the discussion. Okay, that works kind of. God. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yep, nice. Well, congratulations for that. Took the red pill, whatever. Whichever pill wakes him up from the Matrix. None of it is beneficial to you anymore. Yeah, I guess so. You're not going to be directly involved in that for a bit. Oops. He's been muted, pilled. Wow. How am I so far behind already? Nope. I think I'm braking too late, and then I have to compensate by braking more. Gasp! Yes. Yes to both of you. Welcome back, Geek. It is the last one. So the desert one took about, like, over 5 hours. And then the next one only took, like, 20, 25 minutes. This one's been a little longer. It's a hard one to figure out, but it's nowhere near as hard as the desert one. So hopefully I can get it done tonight. How disappointed would you have been if you got back and it was still desert? Hi, Geek. Again. Again. Ooh. Check the Twitch thumbnail during church and saw you were on Rally. Oh yeah, Rally's the green grassy one. Yeah, and that one was pretty fun. The author time thankfully had a screw up that he had a hard time recovering from, so I could take advantage of that. And I completed that run with a very messy ending that was just panicked and like, wait, where do I go? Is this a turn right? And thankfully made it. I feel like that's always how it goes. With Rally, yeah. Get a stupid hard level and the next one is super easy, yeah. I'm thankful for those, though. Makes it nicer to know that you're progressing quick. Now that you finally get past that awful barricade, then you don't have as much progress to do anymore. As much work. Wow. He does clear the whole gap. Okay. Oh, he does do the freewheel. Okay. Dang. You don't suck. The game just does. Thinking the game sucks. Good ending. Once you wake up and realize that nothing is your fault. It's all the game's. Life becomes easier. Some call it, Oh, wait, what's the word? Oh, some call it ignorance. I call it healthy. Dang it. You tasted a Switch cartridge. Just felt like it? Hey, I woke up and chose violence. FIU sucks. Wow! Oh! Damn, dude, they'll burn you at the stake for saying that. Good job. Hold me a madman. That is not true. I am but the angry man. Callie dared you to. Like on Discord? Okay. Now, why would he do such a thing? Such an awful thing. In person. My Switch case came in. You should look in gaming. Oh. Oh, okay. Hang on. Yeah, let's see here. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool looking. That's awesome. That. No, I love it. Cool. Yeah, that is a really nice shade of yellow-green. Would have liked the astronaut one, but oh well. Was there an astronaut one that was like out of stock? It only came for the Switch. Oh, okay. It's a different size. Oh, that sucks. No. Oh, case looks slightly less green in person. Oh, okay. The lighting. So is it full on yellow? Woo! There we go. More lemony. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was lemon or citrus or lemon or lime or just citrus in general. Oh. Well, there's a PB. Lemon and lime, more like lemon and lame. Lime is like one of the best flavors. What are you talking about? I'm joking. I like lemon and lime. Okay. All right. You've had your warning. Oh god, he's turned full lime. Great with pot stickers. I think more like candy and beverages. Ugh. Do not like lemon and lime. Not when it's garbage. Sprite and 7-Up are trash, and the taste lingers way too long. Who hurt you? 7-Up is fun. Ow. Although I like cherry 7-Up more. Do not like putting hot coals on your tongue. Yeah, those don't have a very good aftertaste. PepsiCo hurt you. Oh. Sorry. Hopefully you guys can make up one day. Ow. Like cherry cola, but not cherry soda. Okay. Cherry cola sucks oxygen out of my lungs. I don't know why. I've probably said that too many times at this point. But I feel like I'm obligated to mention such an interesting fact every time it's brought up. What's the difference? Yeah. So I guess it would be more like cola's kind of its own syrupy thing. Yeah, I'm getting worse at that turn. Oh, okay. This turn, I don't know when I'm gonna figure this one out. Cherry soda. This guy likes is red, and I just don't like when red food coloring is a predominant flavor. Were you talking about me? They had a Shirley Temple. Yes, you. Oh. Taste of the color red. It's my favorite flavor. Oh. Shirley Temples are fine. What is a Shirley Temple? Oh, it's basically Sprite with maraschino cherry juice in it. Whatever they call that. What just happened? Hang on, I'm on a good run. I'll look in a second. Sorry. Yeah. Ow. Okay. What happened? I am eaten alive has followed. I'm sorry for your fate. Thank you for following just before you were fully consumed. Now run! You don't want to be eaten again, do you? Yeah, there he is. Welcome. Ow, ow. Ow. I can't wait to be done with this game. That a description of your channel. Whose? You do streams where you eat people. Oh, so eaten, like eating. Live streaming, live eating. They know. Oh, yeah, I get it, for legal reasons. Great, great. Oh, streams where people eat you. Oh, okay. Eaten Alive is the title of a horror movie from the middle 70s made by the same guy who did Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Okay. Okay. So you are the movie. You're like the VHS tape with arms and legs. Cool. Do you like that movie? Woo. And yeah, I'm having too sharp of a stop there. Oh man. Uh-oh. Well, that's a dead run. The villain fed his enemies to his pet alligators. He's from Florida. Okay. Well, at least he only targeted his enemies. That's good. That's respectable. Mississippi, but the movie could have been definitely been Florida guy. The Florida guy. Can't believe they got him. They cast him. Not like it's hard to track him down, but... Yeah, I think I'm okay with this whole level. It's just that one sharp bend that I don't know how to do. That I can't figure out. Maybe I'll try letting go of the gas as soon as I'm on the wood. Best friend is from Mississippi. He likes to refer to it as hell. Is that a good description for it? California can actually look like hell sometimes. No. Okay, let go of the gas. Alright, that might work. During the summer, I would agree. Does it get really humid there? Alright, that's a lot better. Still don't know if it's enough to keep up with them, but... No! Oh! It always sneaks up on me. It only would have been a PP anyway. Apparently she doesn't like a lot of the people she knows from there. Well, that's understandable. We hit 103 with 95% humidity sometimes. Oh! Alright, you've convinced me. Ah. He says the whole state smells like sewage the moment you cross the border. I think that's probably an exaggeration. For the whole state to smell like that, yeah. That would suck. Unless she travels by sewage plant. I have no idea what she's on about. Well, have you been outside of Mississippi to know what non-sewage smells like? Oh. Yeah, maybe her specific neighborhood just kind of sucked. She's a little crazy. I love her anyway. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, there we go. Non-sewage. I've been in 41 states so far. Damn, you're almost done. Alaska this summer will be 22. 42. Is that your goal, to visit all? Never been to the US, but you'd like to at least see it in person one day. Cool. What's your ideal US visit? Like, what are you expecting from the US? What kind of, like, environment? Dang it. Woo! Yeah! No! Oh, that was almost perfect. Travel a lot for work. Oh, okay. So just sort of coincidentally. Yeah, who do you want to meet? Me or Skull? Those are your only options for visiting the US. Oh. Not imagining a paradise getaway or whatever. Rather just learn a lot from the experience or meet up with some friends. Okay. Would meet both of us if you could. Cool. Oh. Now. Yeah, California is a nice place to visit when it's not on fire. Pretty when it's not ash. What states you haven't been to? Hang on. The states you haven't been to are in the north, like New York, New Jersey, Rhode Island, Delaware, some others. Okay. Took me forever to realize Delaware was a state. What? Hang on, it's not a program? Software company? Y'all come to my house so Hiron can come meet us. Alright. California on fire? I'm from Australia. It'd be another Thursday for me. You'll fit right in. Just walk through the flames. Just get Delaware open. Let me check something. California sucks. Everything there costs 3 times as much as anywhere else. Yeah. 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 Okay, I gotta take that turn a little wider. California was really pretty when you went. In fact, it was because you're actually getting rain for once. Yeah, yeah, it actually rained. And that also made everything green for once. Not just not on fire. Ah! All right, come on. California had some beautiful spots. Who the hell can afford $5.50 a gallon gas to drive and see it? That's why you stock up on gas in another state and then drive through. There we go. That was a lot better. Yeah. Still a tiny bit slower than him, but oh, come on. It's just about the price of diesel here. Ooh. Lucky. Maybe I shouldn't brake there anymore. I should just let go of the gas. Woo! Okay. Oh, come on, man. Forgets here is now 370. 4 days ago, it was 295. What? That's quite a change. How high is it getting in California? I don't know. I don't drive. Have to ask my mom. And I haven't been outside in the past 4 days, so. Google says it's $6.99 a gallon at the moment. Oh. That's not nice. Well, I guess we're not driving anymore. Okay, no, I need to brake. Petrol prices are awful in Australia as well. Oh. How much? Thing you don't drive either. Only losers drive cars. They had to pay for the car, and they have to pay for gas. What a scam. Oh! California is forcing everyone to electric anyway. Oh, yeah, true. Don't have a full license. Okay. Like, friends are like, for real, I'm gonna be going... Wait. I'm gonna be going to my classes on Zoom. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, if it saves that much. $4.90 Australian a liter. While you drive a truck. Do the conversions yourself. No thanks. Liter. Ha! Oh, welcome. Hello, bro man. Hello, bro man. You're an MA. Costs $2 for a gallon. But now $3.50. What? There's something I missed? Don't laugh at my measurements. You gas guzzling goons. Remember to drink a gallon of gas a day. The oh, that. Right. Okay. Yeah, that thing. Fun. There's a what? Ow. Tons of oil from them normally. Okay, right. Pandemic. Yeah, pandemic's been around for a few years, though. Wondering what happened in just the last 4 days. Ow. Oh my god. Come on. I gotta do this level. It's gotta happen tonight. I'm not doing the stream of this game again. Just for one level. I hit the wall. No, these gay nuts. That's a nice sentence. Brought prices down. Okay. Prices were down due to not as much demand. Oh yeah, because we weren't driving. This is just the equalizer. You could do a special United Forever farewell stream. This is the farewell stream. Where I kick its bloated corpse down the river. Yeah, there we go. That was a good amount of speed. All right. Oh, so close. Okay. Word farewell makes you flinch because you're friends with Celeste nerds. What other TrackMania games do I play? I did all of Nations, and then I did all of this game, and I'm almost done. And then after that, after a break for a few weeks, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start the TrackMania 2 games. Yeah, there we go. That was a good one. Okay. No! That was such an awesome run. It was not so awesome. Maybe I should go further out. Like if I do... I land more there. Yeah, that lets me turn better. That might work. I missed a lot, huh? Not much in progression, but I guess in conversation, yeah. Welcome back, cats. Also, I've forgotten everything we've talked about, so I can't recap you. Computer virus. Hey, yeah, we made that joke. Not computer virus, but software. Computer virus probably would have been better, though. Oh my god. Come on. This run is not good so far. Oh my god, that was awful. Oh man. The hell are you talking about? Like a conversation behind, don't worry. Okay, not the best. That part. I hate this level. Delaware. Now you understand. Oh. Come on. Ah. Yes, sad. Oh, does that mean like he didn't see the reply? Right, I forgot the mobile app doesn't have replies. Didn't see it. Okay. There we go. Lightning quick. Man, this... that turnaround is really the deciding factor. I don't know how to do it. Not consistently. Guess what I could try to do is go so fast through the rest of it that I have some time to make up for it. Ugh. That definitely means I gotta start nailing that turn. Damn it. Oh, man. Let me try messing with the input sensitivity. 'Cause sometimes that just makes a world of difference. Gotta get used to it, hang on. Okay, well that went better. I stopped a little too long. Just held on to the brake too long. Ah. Got a random notification from a Nintendo purchase on your card for $30. Oh, no. Is it a subscription you forgot about? You're freaking out, realize it's just your Nintendo Online being renewed. Okay, thank God. Oh, I love automatic transactions. Yep, it's for our benefit, you know? One wobbly bit looks so annoying. Yeah, that and the big turn. I don't know what to do about them. Let me try increasing it. Okay, that helps. Just realize that the hard drive sitting on your dad's desk has a QR code on it. For the hard drive itself, or like it just coincidentally has a QR code on it? Okay. That makes that turn a lot easier. No, there goes my lead. Okay, but that was very quick to get to a lead that good. So I think I've got it. I think I can do it with this turning. This analog turning. The sensitivity. Just on the hard drive. It's a link to Western Digital's website, so I guess that makes sense. Just never expected a QR code to be on something like that. Makes it look all mysterious, too. You're cool. Thanks. Thank you. Ow. That it makes sense, though, twice. Now 3 times. That makes sense. Alright, I've got this. I'm feeling pretty confident now. Dang it. Get away from me. Get behind me. Thank you. Ugh. I hate that jump. You turn into it so blindly, really can't see how you're gonna land. Okay, with this new turning, I'm gonna try to not brake or decelerate as much and see how much I can get out of it. Dang it. Man, that really kills the run. So does that. Okay, no, I still need to brake. Maybe I can just decelerate? Try decelerating. Come on. Okay. Decelerating is all you need. Dang it. Yeah, there we go. How? Come on. I was going his speed, right? Ah, damn. I've got this. Really close now. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Oh, I skidded. Oh my god. I say skidded and it feels incorrect. But saying I skid doesn't entirely sound right either. Is skid the past tense? I think it's skidded. Skidded is probably way better than what you could have said. I skidded and farted. You use the word slid. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, that could work. Slid it and farted. Doesn't have the same ring to it. Damn it. The wall. It goes so fast. And it's so snappy, it's scary as hell. Didn't even beat my PB. I have to pass him up on that jump, that blind jump. That was good though, thank you. My ear itches. Yeah. What? What took my speed? I just got yanked. Okay, so what if I try no brake, but I decelerate? Nope. Definitely got a brake. And now I can't pass him anymore. This game will make you scared in 2 seconds. Only 2? I'd like a little more time, please. Enjoy the process. I did not like that. Cool. Oh. Oh, Headmaster Kill rating with a party of 2. I didn't know you're streaming. Thank you. Welcome. Or I guess welcome back. Oh. Come on. Come on. Byron, why are you trying to chase away all our raiders? All our new viewers. Ah. So you stopped Desert, and I was proud of you. Thank you. Yep, this is the last level I need. Because it's funny. Hey, that's my job. Whoa. Okay, that was awful. Judging by that time difference, he's catching up. Oh, should be fine. Already the only one of the raid remaining. Oh, dang, okay. Wow, you're fast. Yeah. Very. It's almost uncontrollable. Or like very controllable, but my brain can't keep up. Did I say controllerable? See what I mean? Oh my god. I'm getting really close though. That was 2 good runs in a row. Saw your time difference between author time must be sad. Yeah. I was almost there. At least it wasn't like, you know, under 0.10 second difference. But it's still aggravating. Come on. Ugh. Dang it. Ah, that slide, man. Started streaming last week to get affiliated. Oh, yeah? Nice. Good luck with that. Ugh. Okay. There we go. No slide. come on! Ah. It just goes way too fast. Dang it. Got it, but can't have subs right now because you need a social number or something to be able to stay to France. Yeah, I can earn money by Twitch. Oh, okay. Well, congratulations on getting it. But yeah, so now you just need to do all your legal stuff. God, I'm getting so much closer. Ah. No, and that's it. Yep, this is the last one. Nothing more. Got desert done and got rally done in like 25 minutes. When do you think you'll be back with some TrackMania? No idea. Don't expect anything. How many hours I have before leaving? Let's see. So on Nations, I had 67 hours, and on this game, I have 197.3 hours. So, like 260 hours or something. In-game after, okay. Need some TrackMania. Game Pros? It should be up by now. Yeah. Yeah, it freezes when I alt-tab. But yeah, I'm gonna need a break from TrackMania, and it seems like people watching the stream would probably appreciate a bit of a break too. Except for a few people like you. But I think I gotta let it cool down a little bit. Ugh. Come on, no. I have a lead. Damn it! Ah, oh, damn it! That was so damn good. Oh, come on, come on. Wait too much. We're gonna have way more fun on the next TrackMania, I promise you. Well, there's a lot of other games that people have been wanting to see too. Really just anything different. Been streaming this game every Wednesday for like over a year. I'll get to it, but don't expect it immediately. Glad you're excited, though. I'm excited to get back to it. I just need to do some different things. Pick your stream every time you get pinged on Discord. Nice. Thank you. I could probably ping you directly when I do start that. I'll probably do that for Trolley. Why not watch that much? You'll be there waiting for TrackMania fun. Waiting one day. It'll start again. Oh, come on. TrackMania United Nations. The F stand for fun. Oh, wait, no. F, yeah, F-U-N, okay. Damn it. That whole last half area is just such chaos. The first half is fine, but it's all build-up. Not the name, duh. Well, maybe it should be. Come on. Damn it. Might have slid there. Yeah. Oh, and I slid there. Ah, I didn't turn enough. Release and turn when you have a lot of speed. It can help. Be sure you don't oversteer the turn. Yeah, I'm doing that a lot. It's just it still goes so quick. To be able to beat the author time, you have to have so much speed still. Ah, that was such a good beginning. Took that first left turn way too hard. Still got a lead. Ah. How was that? Whoa. You'll be on laptop? Okay. Oh, I slid. Come on, man. Oh, no! Of course. Of course. The friggin' twist finale that had to happen. The most predictable thing the writers could have done. Oh. It wasn't in the script. Oh, good morning, Willem boy. Startled you. Kind of drifting off, sorry. I've got it. Stop sliding. Oh. Way to call him a boring gamer. Well, yeah, he plays the same game for 2 years. damn it. Ah, damn it. No sliding. Damn it! Oh! Leave for work. All right, see you, Willem. Hope you have a good day. Really good pace, yeah. Over a second ahead. Oh my god. That was like 0.60 seconds ahead here. I slid. Far to the left. Level takes place in Place, Japan. Oh, that's some interesting trivia, actually, yeah. Oh. Way too far. Okay, that was a slide, but I'm still over a second ahead. Oh. Oh my god. How the hell does he clear that jump? There is no way in hell. Oh. Welcome back, Headmaster. Yeah, look at my new PB. Yeah. The most predictable thing happened. The final boss. One hit away and it kills me. Like a friggin' fart cloud, too. That gives farts a bad name. You know what? As juvenile as that is, I really want to make a boss fight where if you get them down to the last hit, they release an insta-kill fart, and it's so quick you don't even know what happens. Just you see the clouds clearing. Oh, I slid. Nope. Dead run. We'll go all in. Nope. You give farts a bad name. I think I lost some speed there, but should be okay still. Cannot read that sentence without thinking of the tune. You thought the same thing. In all the maps you've played, enjoyed a map. I mean, there are a lot of stadium levels I liked. Wanted to hunt it to get the best time you could. Oh, so I want... Oh, like, I would go for a better time? Not really, just because I don't usually like to do that. Once I meet the minimum requirement, then, like... If it's an easy level and I knew I could do better already, because I had a few failed attempts before that were a lot better, then I might try it a little longer. But otherwise, I kind of stop once I get the top medal. The exception of Marble It Up, but that's a bit of a different story. I think it slowed down too much. Yeah, it's catching up. Oh! From negative 0.01 to positive 0.01. Or reverse that. Poetic justice. Oh. There it is. Wait, did I get the world ranking? There it is. Droid, yeah. Need to get this. And it's 6 a.m. for you. You need to see the last TrackMania seconds of your streams. First world, that's you. Well, so with medal counts, it handles it with ties. So I am one of 299 other people, I guess. Or it'll say up here. Congratulations, only 301 players out of 213,419 collected all the medals of this campaign. This time, I killed the boss when I was one hit away. Yeah. Oh. Alright, so for posterity. Nations. 4,000... Oh, it updated. I'm one of 4,518 players out of 12.5 million to get all medals. United Race. 1,126. Platform, it doesn't say, but I got all the medals for that. Stunts, less than 700 people. Puzzle, 823 people, 27. And now Star Campaign. Oh. It's done. TrackMania United is done. Oh. Nice job, thank you. This game sucks, you should delete it now, yeah. Yeah. Stunts? One of them didn't have stunts, I don't remember. Hang on, where was it? Or one of them didn't have... Yeah, okay. I got author time on all the stunts. Platform is the only one that only goes up to gold. Because that's just 0 deaths. Oh, okay. Game didn't even make you crap in 4 seconds. You made your good decision hanging around for the stream today. You maniac or what? Yeah. Yeah, I did everything. A lot of the stunts, though, I did offline because... Or, like, off-stream because it was just too boring. Profile stats, right. Nation's good, United bad, yes. Hates the UN. Why did you do stunts? Crazy, that's the worst thing to do. I know! It was awful and I never want to experience it again. But I did it. Okay. So if I'm gonna go into the stats, let me hide the capture just in case, because this game has doxed me one too many times than I would like. And that limit is once. These statistics. Okay, yeah, this is safe. Safe to show. Ugh. You're an United States of America citizen. We know it already. Oh. The playtime, 230 hours, 44 minutes, I guess? Reset count, 31333. Oh. Day D5 was the most played. So that's where I got stuck the longest. Wow. Wow. Damn. Screenshot this too, sure. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna hide it again. Back out. Player page. Ah. Okay. Oh. What was I gonna look at? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna just screenshot this. That. And then post that in server. There we go. Oh. It's done. GG Skull. Crazy as hell. Didn't think he did every stunt. Yeah. 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 Thank you. When I go for completion, I mean it. Stunt sucked. I recommend everybody just like save edit or whatever. I'm for old ring. Yeah, I'm gonna get pizza. I think too with stunt, the black track wasn't even difficult. The bay in red was so much worse. Don't even enjoy trying. Yeah, it was not enjoyable whatsoever. But I couldn't just not complete like 5% of the game. Oh man. Okay, yeah. So that was TrackMania. Game kind of sucked. I'd give it a 3 out of 10. Goodbye, TrackMania. United forever. I dropped 11,000 frames today? What? Why did nobody tell me? 11113 frames. Whoa. When did that happen? Thanks, Joe. You're welcome. Why ain't nobody telling me? I didn't know. Yeah, you had 0 frames. Thought that's how the game was running. Oh no, how long was it going like that? Now it's time for TrackMania 2. Yeah, let me go install that. Oh. Well, thank you for everyone for being here for that. No more TrackMania for now. No more I'm probably not doing a Saturday stream. Wednesday I'll do something else. I'll have to think about what but I'll make a proper announcement when I do. So oh. So a drop of frames before leaving for your laptop. Oh, okay. Kind of spiked every now and then. Now that you mention it, did see some lagging earlier, but didn't think much of it. Huh. Good work, thank you. Ah! It's dead! Yeah, alright, good night. Good night, man. Good night, everybody. And you all a good night. Oh. Bye-bye. This game is kill. You, yeah, I'll clean it all up later. So long. Good night. Good night. I gotta get out. I gotta leave. Oh, wait. How could I end it without that? Okay, bye-bye.